And he really wants to be a master, wow us all with his Pokémon skills. But losing makes him get mad faster, getting all his Pokémon killed. Each time they die, and he gets just a little more bitter, which makes us cry, and he don't be a quitter. It's a whole new Nuzlocke challenge. Yes, the journey's hard, it's true. It's a whole new game with the same old attitude, 'cause you still gotta catch a few. Do the best that you can do. And Mon, let's go. Do you remember the very first Nuzlocke? How it ended halfway through. The second wasn't very much better. Who am I kidding? It was over quick too. Third time meant war. Got better and a little bit faster. Beat the Elite Four. He got crowned the Nuzlocke Master. It's a whole new Nuzlocke challenge. Will he win or lose? We'll see. We have a long, long road. Many battles on the way, but you still gotta catch a few. Do the best that you can do. And Mon, let's go. Will he win or lose this challenge? Will he train them all off stream? Will he prove Crit wrong or reboot the run again? But you still gotta catch a few. What's the worst that you can do? Endymon, let's go. Endymon, let's go. Endymon, let's go. Endymon, let's go.
Oh no! Wait, did the song end? Oh, for God's sake. Oh. What the shit? God, I clearly have no sense of time. I overshot it by a lot. How long has it been? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hold on, catch my breath. I've just been running. Hello. Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, welcome back to another NDD20 stream. We forgive you, thank you. I'm gonna deem you the voice of the people, Mr. Gabs. Cracking open a coffee. How are we all? Meg, it is good to see you. I was gonna ask, Meg, will we see you before the Game Awards? Because it wouldn't be the same without you. Hopefully you're well. I'd forgive you if you'd played OG Andy. You know what? Fine. Just to shut this guy up. This Leonix. Who is he anyway? Jaheim! Jaheim, thank you very much for the very... oh God, I'm choking to death of my own spittle. Jaheim, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. I need that after the pain I've gone through today. Oh my God. Oh my God. The Ropalo list mission in Warframe has taken years off my life. Hold on. Let me put this on the stream deck. Hold on. Paste that in there. Go to stream deck. He arrives. I'm here. Hello. Play audio. Title Endymon V1 for Leonix. There you go. There you go. So now it says for Leonix in big capital letters. Perfect. Right, let's go and play this. Where is it? Pokémon Endymon. Fade in for 1 second. Let's see what the volume's like. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, Jesus Christ! I thought it didn't work. Oh.
I wanna be quite average, like Catch'em always was. Catching them is based on luck, and I train them all off stream.
Train them all off stream!
I will travel across Johto, trying not to die. Each Pokemon in my graveyard, I failed even though I tried.
I tried so hard!
Endymon, catch up, it's you and me. Nuzlocke is my destiny. Endymon, oh, you're my best friend, right up until your end.
Here's the best bit. You ready?
Endymon, gotta catch up, our rage holds true.
Here it comes.
Some luck it will pull us through. You hate Crit,
and Crit hates you, loser. There we go.
Endymon, oh. Gotta catch a few.
Oh.
We've had some scares, we had
This is the OG, guys.
can't say
Year number 1. Y'all! I can say it now. Come on.
They've all been played for lols. All are fallen, watch over us. judging when we fail. Their sacrifice won't be in vain. The world will know their tale. I am Root.
I am Root.
Play through one. A crit, what a piece of
It was a piece of crap.
Juice.
She-Juice.
Oh, who named that Mon? I'm
Studley.
so sorry that she's gone.
Studley named
Andy Mon,
She-Juice.
oh, we're gonna win. If not, it would be a sin. Tempting fate, it's not too late.
Andy Mon.
Gotta catch a few.
And then it keeps going. It keeps going. We've got a minute and 20 seconds left, guys. Buckle in.
All right, let's go.
I am Root.
Wait, stop hitting yourself. Oh, darn confusion. All right, Totoro. Oh, no, you're just a sacrifice.
Yeah,
How about
Totoro
Cowkiller?
was a sack.
Damn, you're dead too.
Yeah.
Morpheus?
Morpheus.
Wayne? Cotton? Jess?
Cotton. Jess.
Robots?
Ah.
Shit. Okay, we're gonna reboot this. All right, here we go. Damn. Cheddar.
Cheddar.
No, Swidgen. Purloin.
Swidgen. Purloin. No.
And Demon gotta catch a few.
Miltank is OP.
Forgotten's destiny. And Demon, oh, what can we do with the catches that we blew? And Demon,
The catches that we blew.
We're almost there. We're pulling out all our hair, defying odds like
Pokey Gods.
And Demon, gotta catch a few. And Demon. Okay, well, we're gonna try it one more time. This time with Florida Man as our starter.
Florida Man.
What could possibly go wrong?
Florida Man was a Totodile. And we did win, actually, with Florida Man. We beat the run. We beat the run. It was so good. Anyway, that was the Endymon OG by the lovely Valdracus, who I probably should reach out to and see how he's doing. Anyway, let me scroll up and say hello to you all. Welcome on in, everyone. Lovely to see you. Hopefully you're well. Pie, hello. Airborne, hello. Make a Stay, hello. Gomez, Gotten, August, Asik, Judge, Crit, Dirthon, Goji Man, Evo Gomez, Who Stole My Spacebar, Laluna _gamer. Mummy did get knocked out, but I've not yet edited the on-screen visual. Let me hide Mummy for a second to not give people false hope. Mummy is gone. But we do have a brand new Pokemon by the name of, I think we called him, was it Helix God? I think we called him Helix. Lord Helix. Close enough. I'm thinking of Pokegod. And I do believe I've missed some artwork for Lord Helix over in the Discord. So allow me to go and grab that now, because I've been awfully, well, busy, which is an understatement. I remember looking at Vosif's latest artwork and I thought, that looks awesome. And then I forgot to save it. So I'm going to quickly do that now. So there's 4. There is FanFest. Save. And then, of course, we've got number 1, the only Lord Helix we have. Make a new folder for Lord Helix. Save. Okay. And then if I go up here, I can click some buttons. By the way, sorry I am late today. I was very late ending my recording earlier. And then I had to eat, and I had to get some stuff. I had a parcel I had to go collect, and it's just been hectic. So we're there. We're ready to play. And again, sorry about the delay. I will probably still be able to beat the 8th gym today, but yeah, we're just on the back foot, which is rather annoying. There we go. Lord Helix. Perfect. Okay. Where was I? Meg, hello. Yuri Beats, hello. Koji Man, hello. August, Make Some Time. Ozfrog Girl, Defunct. No Sense of Time. Have you considered a job in the civil service? Greybeard, hello. Bob begin to say hi and bye. Gotta administer tests today, and I would have to mute the stream, which defeats the purpose of watching. I'll see all the fun and mayhem in the VOD. Good luck. Thank you, Greybeard. I appreciate that. Leonix, hello. Asik, Yofel. Lemon, Risque View, Dine Online, Durs Nail, V6 Sonoma, Gotten 28, Jaheim again for the very generous 5 gift subs, 2, Joktal, Ankronas, Skyron CZ, Recon Sniper 88, and Kalita CDS. Welcome on in, courtesy of Jaheim. Coach Man, hello again. Make a Stay, Luke Guru, Dragon Nebula 42. This is your first big update in Warframe? It is. Yeah, it is. And I'm already rocking Gaia Prime. Did I buy her with real money? Nope. That's all I'm gonna say. Mr. Epic Me, hello there, Artisian. Hi, friends. I love this channel. It's funny you say that, Artisian, because I think we all love you too. Risque, hello. Meg again, hopefully you're well. Vicar D, hello, Vicar D. Welcome. Gotham, hello. Niana. Judge _ Siwi. Judge and I had a very good conversation about 14 the weekend. Well, not the weekend. Yesterday. Or the day before. Tuesday night? I don't know. That was fun, Judge. Let's do it again. Tonight. Gonna send these songs to DE for their next game.
The following message is brought to you by the Copium Committee of Yharnam.
Okay.
Hey MD,
I'm listening.
Hope you're ready to see that Bloodborne PC Remaster and Bloodborne 2 announcement tonight. Can't believe they are adding Vile Plump as an optional boss fight.
I will once again...
Hey.
You little... shit. I will once again... because it's so unlikely to happen... if they announce a Bloodborne PC remaster or Bloodborne 2, full Sora cosplay, Kingdom Hearts, lore deep dive, promise you, there's no way it's gonna happen. No way it's gonna happen. I'm so confident that we're not getting that. Thank you, though, Xaviax, for the 47 months. Can't believe we're 1 month away from 4 years. Where the hell has the time gone? PoE 2, new league tomorrow. My first league reset. Let's go! I am Pred. I love Path of Exile with all of my heart, but my god, I've struggled to get into PoE 2. I really have. I don't gel with it. I'm hoping that this new league might be able to, I don't know, kickstart... Oh, this is amazing! Ah! Goodbye, shiny furret! Thank you for blessing us with your presence. Make a Stay, thank you for summoning the shiny furret. Very kind of you, buddy. Thank you very much. Dragon Nebula, when will we get the Endymon rap? When I can figure out how to rap. I wanted to say hi before I start my lurk. I'm touching up the color at the bottom of my hair because the mums in Addie's class are rude. So I must be 100% annoying to them at the Christmas party. Hopefully this pink is bright enough. Kendra? Hell yeah. And if you need, backup for dealing with these mothers in Addie's class, I will happily hop in a rowboat and row my way across the ocean to deliver some British sass upon them. Good luck, Kendra. Good luck touching up the old hair. Xaviax, hello again. Airborne D1000. Varshio, hello. Sir Froggo, hello. How many spoilers did I get from the Warframe starting screen? As of right now, none. None. If you can believe it. If you can believe it. Will that stay forever? We'll have to wait and see. But so far, I've been really diligent in sort of like doing this and clicking the play button. But yeah. I can promise you, so far, no spoilers. Thank God. I did have a pop-up when I loaded into the game, which I probably saw for all of half a second before I went, oh, and then, managed to click my way around. But yeah, I've not seen anything. I've seen a red color palette, and that's probably it. So yeah, after almost 3 weeks of staying with my in-laws during floor construction, we finally get to go home today. Lissa, I'm over the moon for you. Enjoy going home. Tonight it is. I know you were joking, but you aren't escaping this. Oh god. There is only one announcement that matters today at the Game Awards, and that's FF7 Remake Part 3. Surely it's too soon for Part 3, no? I'd be very surprised. I would expect next year, maybe, Game Awards. This year seems a little too soon. Fatty Boomsticks, hello. Shadowclaw, hello. August again. What a wonderful
Crasher
slew of
Shaky
people.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Indy Montoya. They have given 32 gift subs in the channel.
My name is Indigo Montoya. No, it doesn't quite work. Prasha, thank you for gifting a sub to Indy Montoya. In another life, maybe, that could have been me, but alas. Thank you, Prasha, very much. Hopefully you are also doing well today. It is always a pleasure to be in your company. Blessed Pokemon stream, we will see. We will see. While I've gotten a lot of work done today, I am mighty tired, so I'm hoping I can find some wind to carry me. How did you avoid it? Just literally doing the classic one of these and then like opening your fingers and like clicking the button. And the annoying thing is, for those of you not in the Warframe sphere, they've done a new patch, a new update to the game. And apparently all of the splash artwork, loading screens, etc. is like giga spoilery. So I'm having to employ the tried and tested method of, you know, a child watching a horror film by peeping between your fingers. And so far it is working. But the problem is, there's now this there's this unspoken trust that I ask people to have in me, because I very easily could just be like, you know, Clockwork Orange, peeling my eyelids open and like soaking it all in, or I'm doing as I am doing, and that is peeking through my fingers. It's going to be difficult to kind of, you know, find that trust, I suppose. I just want to see that expedition sweep. Oh, it's coming. It is certainly coming. What time is the Game Awards? It's on at like 1 in the morning, isn't it? I'm a dad now, guys. I'm tired at like 11 o'clock. So late, so late. Midnight kickoff. Oh god. Tough shit, you're staying up with us. I mean, we know you don't pay attention to the game. Oh, don't you dare, Luke. Don't you dare. It's disappointing that they have so many spoiler content in your face. Yeah, Dragon Nebula it is. I'm not going to bemoan them for it, though. I think 90% of players probably don't give a shit, so... It's like, who do you cater for? The 10% or the 90? It makes sense, they're going to go for the 90, right? Amber, that is true. That is true. That was a one-off. The Game Awards are trash. Skipping it is a good thing in my book. I don't mind them. I'm very critical of award shows, and I'm very critical of the Game Awards. I don't mind them too much. But when you view it through the lens of, and Meg's kind of beating me to it, entertainment, I do think that the Game Awards are a little shallow in places, because it is a glorified advertisement, isn't it? Pit, wow. That is crazy. Thank you for the 30 months at tier 2, buddy. Thank you very, very much. Only a little? Yeah, okay. Understatement of the year. Thank you, Pit. How are you today, buddy? Thank you for the tier 2. No, I've in previous years, I've been very vocal about my disappointment in the Game Awards as a vehicle for actual industry recognition. Because it is, for the most part, one big ad. And I wish that we could take more time to shine a light on indie developers, people who are working in certain departments at different developers, and being able to give them their spotlight. I hate how they brush off some awards in the intro when it's, Sydney? Is that her name? Who used to work at IGN and now she's the host? I cannot remember her name. I think it's Sydney something. I'm hoping someone knows who I'm talking about. I quite like her. I think she's alright, Pi. I think she's alright. Anyway, I hate that when she's doing her intro, no hate to her, but on the right-hand side of the screen, she will periodically go, and the winner for Indie Developer Music Soundtrack of the Year goes to... blah, 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 blah. Fade away. 2-minute ad for a game. Like that, I'm a little bit like, surely we can find a better way to honor these people and celebrate their achievements than just have it flash up on the screen. You know. Oh, Meg, yeah, don't get me started on the streamer awards. I don't use this word lightly, but what a circle jerk. Like, that is... I don't know. I have such a low opinion of that event. I really, truly do. Like, it's just one big, as I said, circle jerk of this like clique that like to pat each other on the back and go, wow, you did really good this year. You know that time when you didn't stop streaming and you were begging people for money? Yeah, you deserve an award. It's like, okay. Like, I don't know. I find it really disingenuous. Anyway, not to get into that because I need to be focusing on positivity and Christmas celebrations. But no, Game Awards, to quickly go back to that for a second. I am at a point now where I do just view it as one big trailer because I've given up hoping that it will develop into something more. My favorite part of every Game Awards, though, 100% without fail, is when Jeff brings on Hideo Kojima and they get to have their little moment. He's like, hey Hideo, did you know you're my best friend? Do you want to tell the world about your newest video game? I'll give you 10 minutes. Oh, okay. Sure. Come on. Like, why? Why does he get special treatment every second year? Oh, I don't know. The Muppets. Now, yeah, okay. So last year they had the Muppets. I don't know which Muppets they were because I don't watch the Muppets. But when that was announced, I eye-rolled so hard you could probably hear them rolling in my skull. Unironically, probably one of the best parts of the Game Awards last year. Because it was so fourth wall breaking, like they were saying what we were all thinking at home. And it was just what it needed. I thought it was really, really good. They've got Miss Piggy this year, okay? The weirdest collaboration that unironically works really well. So, I need Kojima to release the PC version of... I reckon we'll get that teaser at the Game Awards tonight, August. I hope this year they bring in Paddington to beat the shit out of everyone on stage. The Game Awards has given us a lot of great things. The orchestral arrangement, as always, cool. Sven Vinker's speech 2 years ago when Baldur's Gate 3 won, to name a few. Yeah, I think there are some good moments, for sure. I find it to be a really, genuinely quite fun time. When you view it as not being serious, my only hang-up, again, is I wish that they could just spend a little bit more time giving the spotlight to these developers who deserve it, instead of brushing them off in this intro period, which isn't even technically the award show. Like, people are walking in and getting their seats, and you got the lady doing the broadcast, Sydney something, you know, going over these awards like they don't really matter. Like, that rubs me the wrong way. Okay, we're meant to be playing Pokemon, and maybe I will begin walking around. What do we think about, or like, how do I word this? I used to really look forward to E3 season. I loved E3. But we don't have E3 anymore. You gym trainers can be a problem. Stay in the gym and stay out of the way. Did I not do this in the last episode? I don't know what I meant to do now. Yeah, what do we think about the loss of E3? Used to just watch it for the trailers. One of my favorite parts of E3 was the fact that you would have content creators who at the time, like Jesse Cox, Total Biscuit, who would go to these events as a journo and get to have sit-down interviews with people. And being able to have that fly-on-the-wall approach to game development outside of the tried-and-tested media outlets like IGN was such a refreshing change of pace. Like having Total Biscuit sit down with a developer and chat with them, I loved that. I really like that. No Lost, never watched that stuff? Unlike NDD20 Nuzlocke. Thank you, Ike. Thank you. It is because corporate took over. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. Allow me to tab out and just quickly search Soul Silver walkthrough so I don't have to keep getting lost. But I'm too busy chatting to pay attention to what I'm doing. So, we are doing Goldenrod Radio Tower. Goldenrod Radio Tower. Oh, we need to go back into the tunnel. Yes, that does ring a bell. Okay, let's go and do that now. Back to the tunnel. Even when studying game dev and going to industry events, that most people just viewed E3 as a giant advert. Definitely. And that's what the Game Awards is, right? The Game Awards and, you know, as a byproduct of that, Summer Games Fest are literally just one big ad. Andy, you mentioned giving a spotlight to devs, but we had multiple events the last couple of days, like Latin American Games and Wholesome, which, as far as I know, was sponsored and working with the Game Awards. That's brilliant. I did not know that, Cotton. Thank you for sharing that with us. That is good. That is good. That's really good. I did not know that was being sponsored by the Game Awards. Which then makes me say, shouldn't the Game Awards maybe highlight that more? It might be because I'm just not on social media and I don't see this stuff, but yeah, I had no idea that was a thing. I guess, you know, come to think of it, that is probably my fault, right? Like, not being on social media. I don't have this... my finger's not on the pulse as much as it maybe would have been in years past. Let me quickly rare candy Lord Helix. He is incredibly low. One moment. Rare candy. There we go. The one long-standing video game thing still pure for gamers is PAX. PAX does feel like the E3 of today, doesn't it? Eruption? Lord Helix wants to learn Eruption? Sure. The user attacks an explosive fury. The lower the user's health, the less powerful this attack becomes. I mean, sure. I mean, that's incredible. Let's ditch Rock Tomb. It's too low accuracy. Belatedly, Amy, how are you today? Pooba, welcome. How are you? Chat, random poll. If you had to jab a needle in your thigh or shove a suppository up your butt every day, which would you choose? Of all of the things we could ask in chat, by the way, for anyone who's lurking and thinks that I've just said that, that's Crit. I'm just repeating what he said in chat. Is this a decision that you're genuinely facing, Crit? Like, is this like you've been given an ultimatum by your doctor? I'm kind of stun-locked, to be honest with you. Kind of stun-locked. There are some soft, squishy suppositories, less painful. Oh, well, that's good to know. That's really good to know. Let's keep having this conversation. Lovely. Anyway. Because it is the talk of the town, and even if not everyone's going to watch it, and I might have to catch most of it in the VOD or whatever, what are the things we're hoping to see maybe later today at the Game Awards? Is there anything which people are particularly hoping will be announced? I know a lot of the people who are Warframe fans are hoping to see something from Digital Extremes, because they will be there. I wonder what they'll be showing off. Probably the next update, if I had to guess. Begin teasing that and getting some hype behind it. Kingdom Hearts 4, Max Payne, Control 2, P6. I mean, when did Persona 5 come out? 2016? I've not really considered it up until this moment, but maybe, yeah. Maybe we could get Persona 6. Divinity 3? Oh, I did hear that statue, which people had been theorizing about, is to do with Divinity 3, which that was a surprise. That is a huge surprise. I wonder if we'll be getting gameplay or just like a teaser trailer. Either way, I'm very excited for that. Let's go for Rock Through. There we go. I wouldn't expect them to show anything Persona 6 at the Game Awards. They'd like to drop it at Atlas-specific events. I think something which I've seen a lot of developers do in recent times is show a teaser and then say, tune into our show April 4th or whatever, and for the full reveal. Like, they use the Game Awards as a jump pad for their thing. So does that mean we're not going to get Persona 6? Well, we'll see. We shall see. A God of War in Egypt? Well, I do think that's the direction they're going in, isn't it? We're going to get a different pantheon in the next... It's Artisian! Hey, with a Makuhita! Go Vileplup. Would it be fair for me to bring Meg out here? This is like a battle for the ages. Anybody know what happened to Kingdom Hearts 4? Maybe they're announcing it today. That's what Gotten said earlier. And I feel like when it comes to Kingdom Hearts, he's the guy to know. Andy, I wonder, do you check and value the high value of stats of your Pokemon or just the balance of them? For me, for the most part, when it comes to just like your standard battle, I only really care about the type matchup.
Jaheim 666 has tipped £10.
Oh.
I believe that will be showing off Soulframe.
You think? You think Soulframe is what they'll show off? I wouldn't be so... It's like in a pre-alpha state, isn't it? For me, I feel like it might be too early for Soulframe. My guess is they'll be showing off the next patch. I guess we'll see, Jaheim. Thank you, though. Very, very kind of you, Jaheim. Thank you very much. Sorry, I've missed so many of your chats. I feel bad. Dragon Quest 12, Larian's new project. I'm a little bit sad, to be honest, that Larian is going back to Divinity. I love Divinity, don't get me wrong.
Happy Thursday.
Hey!
And happy almost fur day to yours truly, 2D2G. I haven't been able to be around much, but I can't wait for dating sim week. Ended love, ended giggle, ended pickle.
God, that's a string of emotes. Ended love, ended giggle, ended pickle. I love that. Thank you very much, Fur. Can we please get a warm welcome back for the lovely Fur Ruby, please, with the 29 months. Thank you very much, Fur. Hopefully you are well, and I am also looking forward to Dating Sim Week. I mean, to some degree, we could even, you know, call the peak stream a dating sim. You know, like, but not like we're dating, but we're forging a relationship with one another that will be tried and tested on the mountain. They are doing a new IP. I feel like I only thought that was hearsay. I would love to see Divinity tackle a sci-fi project. Divinity. Larian tackle a sci-fi project. I wouldn't want them to do Warhammer, though. I feel like Owlcat games have got that on lock. You know, Owlcat has got Pathfinder and Warhammer. I'd like to see Larian tackle a different sci-fi universe, preferably, dare I say, their own. I'm not sure how I feel about them co-opting a different universe. I'd love to see them create their own one. So, I'd love a Larian sci-fi setting. I'm not here on Monday for DDDS. August, you're kidding. August. I will genuinely swap it with Dream... I'll swap Dream Daddy Dating Sim with something else. If it means you can be here. And I'm not kidding. How can I play Dream Daddy Dating Simulator without you here? You're the one who gifted me the game nearly 7 years ago. We want to bring in Lord Helix. August, are you going to be here? Peak is Wednesday, Crit, the 17th. Let's do Rock Slide. Meteor Mash? No! Meteor Mash will never be the same. I thought... Oh god, this is why I should be looking at the stats. I thought Rock was strong against Steel. Oh my god, it's not. It's ground. Please don't perceive me. What made you think that? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. It's been a long day, guys. It's been a long day. Andy, how do tools work? Shush. Shush. This is the first of many Pokemon from my rival spacebar. This could go any way, guys. Any way at all. Spatial Rend. Hopefully this packs a punch. I've got nothing which is effective against them. Nothing. Ah! God, whoa. That came in pretty hard. I did not like that. The only other person I can think to bring in would be 4. What moves do they have? Blaze Kick. Oh, I've got Blaze Kick on 4. Sorry. I forgot that we had... I'm all over the place, guys. So I need to lock in. I'm so busy next week, I can only make it on Wednesday. August? This isn't good enough. You have plenty of warning that Dream Daddy Dating Sim would be happening on the Monday. You should have planned around it, man. You should have told your family, your friends, your work. Can't do that. I'm busy. I've got to go watch this guy date daddies. Disappointing. Disappointing. It's always the ones you least expect, chat. We're not going to start with a wipe. Don't worry. We're good. A Dragon Nebula, it's pretty disheartening, isn't it? I'm becoming a full-time VN streamer. That's right. What visual novel should I tackle next? Gone. That is such a cursed phrase that I wish I could unread. Okay, who's next? Who's next? Come on. Xatu. Okay. Now we want to bring in Lord Helix. Because it's flying psychic. And if I throw a rock at a bird, easy. Rock slide. Someone recommended two. That did not deal enough damage. I thought that was going to deal way more. Okay. Road to Empress? That's like the 3rd time I've heard about this game in a week. Isn't that the one that Jesse played and fell in love with? Nuzleaf. Switch Pokemon. Let's put in Meg. It's a very good visual novel. OMG, no, Andy, what, Cotton? What? Revenge of the Gold Diggers. I've never heard of that. Mesmer! XX.
I welcome you to the knighthood.
I welcome you to the knighthood. How are you, Mesmer? Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Welcome on in. Jesse and Dodger have been talking about it, and I'm so curious. Okay. Drowsy. I think 4 would be a good bet, but I'm going to keep Megan because Meg's just great. Yeah. Fellow Tenno watching from the shadows will enjoy Mesmer. Enjoy. Oh, the Gold Diggers one makes some time? I've genuinely never heard of it before. Pi, enjoy your long soak in the bath. I'll keep her there, Cutter. Why not? Avoided my... Raz? Come on. You need to see the Steam page for Road to Empress. I'm stunned and surprised. Crit, speaking of looking at things, just before I went live, I was in the car on my phone and I saw your the DM you'd sent me about that game about the worm. It's adorable. Absolutely adorable. There we go. That's better. Speaking of looking at things, I'm a man of many, many words, Xaviax. My vocabulary is broad, strong, powerful. Chime Echo. What typing is Chime Echo again? Chime Echo is just pure psychic. Huh. I thought it was psychic steel. Goes to show what I know. Not a lot. Not a lot. Yeah, if you want a daily dose of cute, I implore you to check out the link Crit just sent in chat. Cosmic power. Oh god. Defense and special defense rose. Oh, brilliant. Chime Echo did just get a new mega evolution that is psychic steel. Oh shit. Ah! Oh my god, my heart, guys. Holy. Holy shit. Did not enjoy that. Did not enjoy that at all. Okay. Gonna play it safe. I did see some of the new Mega Evolutions, and I don't know how they managed it, but they somehow made Mega Darkrai look shit. I really don't like it. Maybe that's a contentious opinion. I think it looks awful. Like, probably one of the coolest looking Pokemon ever created. And they made it look weird. Absol is good. I agree. I agree. The burn's gonna kind of... Spoilers? What do you mean? Spoilers? You're kidding. It's spoilers? Oh my god, I didn't know. Oh my god, I thought this is like old news. Oh shit. It's Mega Blaziken, guys. Right. On the spoiler! It did DLC. I didn't know. Oh no. I didn't know it was DLC. Man, it's not my fault. Oh my god. I don't know where I even saw this. I thought it was in our Discord. Oh my god. Oh my god, I actually feel sick. Time out the streamer. I also spoiled the statue shit for the Game Awards. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a day. What a day. Oh, get me out. I'm gonna go rest. What statue thing? I'm not talking about it. We're gonna talk about things that can't be spoiled. Let's chat about milk. Shall we? Let's chat about milk. Skyrim Legacy Edition Switch 2 re-release is going to win Game of the Year. Tarsh, how dare you? I did see... Oh, God. I don't want to talk about anything anymore in case I spoil something. I did see that the new Skyrim... God, that's such a sad phrase. I did see that the new Skyrim port on the Switch 2 has half a second of input lag and runs at an abysmal frame rate. Isn't that devastating? A 14-year-old game being re-released for maybe like the 20th time, and it runs like shit on a brand new console. First time I watched the stream, you spoiled that you and this community is amazing. Oh, shush. Fur, yeah, it's mine and Mrs. D20's ritual. Karen Carney's gonna win, and if she doesn't, I'm rioting. It's wild because they have Skyrim running on the Switch. Guys, I cannot get... I feel sick that I have spoiled the new Pokemon thing. I cannot tell you. Like, I'm gonna be having nightmares about this for weeks. I didn't say Dark Ray. I said Stingray. I said Stingray. Mega Stingray. Mantike EX. Omega. Oh my god. I don't even know where... Here's the thing. I don't even know where I saw it. I don't even know where I saw it. Keep digging. It's too late. It's too late for me. I'm sorry, guys. I know Fur is. It is incredible. I love it. We've watched it every year for some years now. It's the best Saturday night television you could possibly watch. So good. I'm pretty sure everyone was joking. I have no idea if people were joking or not, but I don't want to be... I don't want to be, you know... I don't want to spoil people. Like, that's horrible. I did not... it's my... I'm going to stop talking about it. Water sport. Wait, that's not the move I thought it was. Oh, God, this has all gone wrong. Firepower. Well, that's fine. That might actually be helpful. Yeah. Okay, I thought maybe I had a water move. I probably should have taught them surf. But I did not. Dice Nova, how did you know? How did you know? I'm double checking to see if Torkoal is dual type, because it certainly would seem like he is. He's not, so I can use rock. Okay. Rock slide. There we go. Guys, I'm gonna put a pin in any Pokemon chat. No talking about Pokemon anymore, because I don't know what's new, what's old. I thought this... Okay. Stop talking about it, Andy. I thought this was like when the game came out. Oh. No more Pokemon. Continues Nuzlocke. Meg, sign, crit. Should we quickly play Peak now and pretend this never happened? I don't even know what Pokemon they're sending out. Slugma. Perfect. Yeah, I get the rock doesn't resist itself. It's more so I want them to try and deal super effective damage as opposed to not, right? You don't even know my Steam name? Yeah, I do. I'm not going to repeat it here because it's NSFW, but I do know. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Luke. I'm glad we've never caught a Slugma, because I feel like, yeah, that would be the name you would give it. I'm not repeating it. Andy, don't spoil me on this first playthrough of a game that is 30 years old. Also, Andy, I'm spoiling a game that is 2 months old that I haven't played yet. Stop! Stop it! That's why I'm so annoyed. Oh, whatever. I need to stop thinking about it because I'm driving myself mad. Bag. Super potion. Oh, I didn't take that much damage. I thought I did. Nice. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, let me go get the ball. Before I continue. Yellow shard. No, he spoiled the DLC with less than 24 hours. Stop it! Gumaru, stop! Okay, final thing I'll say. I've got no idea where I saw this. I thought it was in our Discord. I thought someone was like, oh, look, I caught this. Clearly not. When Mrs. D20 asks me how my day went today, how do I explain? Oh, I've inadvertently ruined the DLC for a brand new Pokemon game. Oh, God. All right, no more. Stop. What do we all think about Twilight? Team Edward or Team Jacob? Guys, Team Edward, Team
Stop
Jacob.
right there, criminal scum.
Come on.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Team Alice? Agreed. Damn you, Kevin. So, you know the final scene in the final Twilight where Edward kills Bella? I thought that was a... I'm kidding. That didn't happen. Or did it? Shit. No, yeah. I've been going out with Mrs. D20 long enough that we watched Twilight in the cinema. I didn't want to go. But I went, because that's what you do. Yeah. Hey, Andy, will you be re-naking F? I don't know what re-naking F means. Macaroni grills. If you elaborate, I'll let you know. Macaroni, I've not really remade them. I put on a different hairstyle, went, that looks good, and I left it. There. Nice. No, Jumping Spirit, we've never watched it. And have no designs to watch it. Switching into Rhydon. I'd like to keep battling, to be honest. But I'm confused, so I think I'll switch. Just to try and deal with that. We could... No, it has to be Vileplume. But I'm going to have to swap in and out to Vileplume to make that happen. I'll figure out. Sawdust, yeah, I get that. I get that to a degree. That's good damage. Oh, hell yeah. That wasn't even a crit. Nice. How are you, by the way, Sawdust Soup? Your name makes me slightly uncomfortable. Because I may or may not have had some tomato soup about an hour ago. Sawdust Soup. Ugh. Hey. I've not seen the parody movie Vampires Suck. I love the resurgence that Robert Pattinson's had since Twilight. And I say resurgence, not like he wasn't raking in the big bucks. But my God, the sort of career he has had, especially in the past 5 years, has been phenomenal. And I saw a trailer. God, I'm not going to talk about the contents of the trailer because Gotten may or may not stab me. But he's starring alongside Zendaya, and it looked like a pretty fun film. An A24 film, which I'm excited about. Make some time, yeah. I believe the musical that Daniel Radcliffe is in, or the play that he is in, is getting a theatrical release. I do not remember the name of the musical, but it's starring alongside Jonathan Groff. And I do not remember the lady's name. Do not remember the lady's name, unfortunately. Yeah, I thought his Batman was really good. Really, really good. Merrily we roll along. That's it. Yes. I might have to go watch that. It's good, DJ Cello. Cool. Okay. Your playthrough has changed, so I played Warframe. Yesterday, I found myself pausing during the new main mission and actually trying to piece. Yes, Macaroni. Nice. That's awesome to hear. That is genuinely awesome. I can't wait to be caught up so I can join you all in the theory crafting. Not long to go. Not long to go. Hopefully. Switch Pokemon. Let's go over to... Do I have a psychic move? No, I do not have a psychic move. We'll go to Meg then. Hey, Andy, remember when we went to the same showing of Hamilton by complete coincidence? Amy, I still wish that you had, like, a picture of the auditorium so I could try and point myself out. But yeah, isn't that crazy? Isn't that mad? I'd love to go see Hamilton again. What an amazing production that was. When did this happen? 2018? 27? No, 2017. 2017, December 23rd, I think? It was like the second week that it had been playing at the Victoria Theatre, London. Literally a stone's throw away from Buckingham Palace. And Lin-Manuel had said he was slightly nervous about the reception that the King George segments might have, given the fact that, obviously, the whole thing about King George and Hamilton is meant to be a really not-so-subtle dig at Britain. We loved it, though. I think if there was a country that likes taking the piss out of themselves, it's probably us. I feel like we are just, by nature, very self-deprecating. With by far my favorite part of the show. I'm not even kidding. I loved that part. Cubone, I believe, is just straight ground. I'm double checking. Yes. Perfect. Ah, Meg, awesome. What are you guys going to get up to? Oh, Macaroni, I tell you, I've had so many comments which are on opposite sides of the spectrum. I've had one person repeatedly say, stop stalling, you're taking too long, you're taking too long. In my latest video, someone said, oh, you're speeding through it at quite the pace. And I was like, oh, which am I? What end of the spectrum am I on here? I think I'm 33 episodes deep, which is more or less 60 plus hours. I don't think that's slow. No, sorry, I don't think it's fast. There you go. We need to be bringing in... What is Gliscor? Oh, shit. Ground flying? Oh, no. Ground flying. I don't know what to bring in. I guess comeback will be fine. You're celebrating Christmas together. That's sweet. That's really nice. Well, I hope you both have a magnitude 10? Come on. Oh, that's naughty. Oh, what do you mean? Okay, super potion, and then we'll go again. Andy, you should stall right before the new war and play all of the side quests without order priority first. I personally loved the Wave Rider. That is on my to-do list. I like Gliscor. It's a evolution of Gligar, I think is its name. Yeah. I don't have any ice, Kumaru, unfortunately. I've got nothing. Okay, Ben, thank you for fighting me. Now I must heal up and move on. Super potion. Boop. And go back. And boop down here. There you go. So you guys like it? Okay. All right, a hint. Look at the color of the door switches. You push a color switch and the same color door opens up. I thought I had to go to you, which is why I came up there. Is that where I need to go, through there? And chat with them? I guess so. So I want to do red and blue. Okay, so if I do blue, then red. It doesn't open it. Then green. There we go. Nice. Boop. Nice. I thought I made a mistake there. Did Meg evolve? Not yet. We're still waiting for Meg to evolve. That almost sounds like a really horrible thing to say. Like as if I'm insinuating Meg hasn't evolved, like the Meg in chat. No, Megant is yet to evolve. Meg, grow up! Meg's evolving into dun 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 dun. You cancelled evolution. Blaze kick. There you go. Meg is Babby. She's still the same Meg we know and love. Yes. Nice. The foe's Metang fainted. We're getting close to Meg leveling up. If we switch over to her, we can try and get her to 36. So we can get a Pidgeot. This might be it. It depends on how much XP we get from the Chime Echo, but this could be enough. Come on. Oh, really? I mean, that would be the ultimate rub if we couldn't get Meg over the finish line here. It's not going to come to that. Let's do Fly. And that should get the kill. Come on, Meg. Boom! Yes! Oh, burn! Oh, you little shit. Come on, evolve. Yes! Okay. Are you ready? I love it. Okay. What? Megant is evolving. Do, 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 do. Hey! Megant has evolved into a Pidgeot. And no new ability, that's a shame. Do I have any fruit to get rid of the burn? No. I am tempted to go and heal that up, though, before we continue. Bird has evolved into Stronger Bird. What's your favorite type of bird, chat? That's the kind of conversation we need to have after earlier's spoiler-thon. I bring that up because Eagle, Silverwing, Phoenix. You got two birds in there. Phoenix and Eagle, but which one's better? My favorite bird? Easily an owl. I love owls. To eat or just generally? I can see a few of you are going for the eat option. I was thinking generally. But yeah, if we want to talk about food, sure. I love a nice tit. Okay, hummingbird. What was the question? Was closing my door. Favorite bird, Meg. Puffin, tawny frogmouth. Okay, I've got to Google tawny frogmouth. Tawny frogmouth. Oh! Same. That is... What an adorable bird. Oh my god. Guys. You gotta Google tawny frogmouth. That is one of the most gorgeous birds I've ever seen. Duck to eat and vampire parrot. Okay, now... how can I not Google vampire parrot? Shut up, that is not... What? They're called Dracula parrots. They are beautiful. It goes to show that I'm human, because my first thought is, can you have them as pets? Just having a little Dracula parrot pet. Can I have a pet Dracula parrot? All right, here we go. No. No, you cannot have them as pets. That's a shame. I am Strahd von Parrotvich. That could be fun, like a alternate reality Curse of Strahd where everything is an animal. Can I have a pet Dracula? And he likes the red and black bird, groundbreaking. One of my favorite comments on one of my latest Warframe videos is he has dozens of palettes but refuses to shift away from black and red. And honestly, I thought, you know what? You're right. I need to step up my game. And you'll see in the latest video, I've begun to dabble in other colors like purple and pink and gold and white. So, you know, I'm trying to deviate from my usual path. Armor fossil. I love it. Probably my favorite frame that I've got in terms of visuals. And the fact that when you okay, spoilers. Yeah. God, I'm on edge now. I can't say anything. Black, red, gold, reign supreme. Yeah. Meg, you're not alone in that. A lot of people have shared a similar opinion. It's Captain Pie with a Monferno. Okay, Vile Plump, you need to get out of there ASAP. Let's go over here, and we will send in none other than Lord Helix. The Andean Cock of the Rock, just because it's fun to say? I feel like you've Googled, Prasha, funniest bird name. Wait, I'm tabbed out looking at birds! Ah! Okay, whoa, that's... Okay, I've learnt my lesson. I'm now looking at Andean Cock of the Rock. It has a very, very strange head. It makes me slightly uncomfortable. Don't like that. Don't like that.
Rock type versus fighting type. Perfect matchup.
Lemon. Shushimush. Roseate Spoonbill also lives in my head because of Game Changer. Roseate Shoebill. That's a very pretty bird. Hitmontop, we're gonna stick. But I know I said this kind of in jest when I started asking, but I am actually... I do enjoy bird watching. Not in the sense that I'm outdoors hiding in a bush with binoculars watching birds. But in our back garden, we get... I mean, the first one I'm going to say isn't that exciting. We get pigeons nesting. We've had magpies nesting. We've had robins nesting. We've had the blue tits nesting. And what is really nice is we have a holly bush at the back of the garden. And there was a robin nesting in the bush next to it. And looking out, I think the first Christmas we lived here, it really looked quite picturesque. Having all of the holly, the berries, the holly leaves, this little robin, it was awesome. It was really nice. So, yeah. I've also come to learn that I despise magpies. While they are a gorgeous bird to look at, all they do is go into other birds' nests and steal their eggs. Horrible little bastards. Yeah. I listen, I love them too visually, but morally hate them. Absolutely hate them. Sacred Ash. What's he doing in there? Just learned that there is a bird called blue-footed booby. Yeah. Coincidentally, Jumping Spirit, there was a blue-footed booby in Dawn Trail. Spoilers. Yeah. It flies past the ship. And I think I even exclaimed, oh shit, a blue-footed booby. Let's get 4. Look, I'm aware of the cuckoo. I'm aware of the cuckoo. We have a lot of little birds around here. They're the tits. Well done. Well done, Megas Media. Well done, buddy. It's true. It's true, Pi. It's not like we don't steal chicken eggs. Whoa. You can't say that. That's not true. Luxray, keep battling. Look into the bearded vulture. It looks metal and it eats bones whole. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. I will have a look in a second. It is true, XavierX. It is. I'm gonna be very much a politician and just go, oh, look at this tree. Only good thing about chickens is the food they produce. No, you hated your pet chickens. My family on my mother's side, well, going back multiple generations, are just farmers. And when I was younger, I would stay with my uncle every now and then on a weekend, and he had chickens, cows. I don't know what else he had, but I remember vividly the chickens. Because they were little shits. Horrible little shits. Were they? I did not eat them. I did not eat the chickens. Let me quickly heal. Now for the real favorite question, or the real question, favorite sea slugs. I did not know there were varieties of sea slugs. Why don't you tell us your favorite? Poison, sleep, defrost. Do I not have any paralyze heal? I have no paralyze heal. Shit. It's annoying. Mimaru, hello Andy. In regards to the conflicting messages you might have towards the pace of your Warframe playthrough, the critical progression route of the game has been refined and streamlined significantly in the last year or two, so that it might be contributing to it. There was a long point in time where 50 to 60 hours for a new player to get the second dream was common. Anyway, love the playthrough. Hope you keep with it. Thank you, Mimaru. Yeah, I'm fine, honestly, with those comments. So far, touch wood, I've not had any comment where I've really thought, wow, this person's an arsehole. There's been some people who get a bit salty and what have you, and hey, JP Bentley, we're fighting you. But for the most part, I've been very lucky that the absolute vast majority of people are just like super sweet, super nice. Okay, let's swap into the one and only Lord Helix. Favorite bird is the albatross, though pretty sure the Samuel Taylor Coleridge poem doing some... Samuel Taylor... Oh, yeah, I know. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I was like, wait, who is this? I'm aware. Oh, we've been burnt. That's not fun. Let's swap then, because I don't want to be dealing with that. We'll bring Megan. Meg will be fine. Oh, Shadowclaw. Yeah, like stuff like that. It's whatever. It is whatever.
Long time no see.
Hey!
Didn't realize you'd gotten into Warframe. Binging your vids. See you, kiddo.
Chaos.
Tap, tap.
Chaos Draken. Sir, I saw your comment. I saw your comment the other day. It was, if I remember, not verbatim, it was like, wait, what? You play Warframe? I should tune into the stream again. Hello, Chaos Draken. It is good to see you. Yeah, I got into it a little over a month ago, and it has been a whirlwind ever since. I am in love with it. It is incredible. Sorry. I'm in love with it. It's incredible with a little asterisk at the end. Except the Ropopolist. Oh my god. What a heap of shit. Anyway. Hey, flash cannon. Nice. Oh, Meg, that's good to hear. I'm overjoyed to hear that. It's fine. Play Zephyr? That wasn't the problem. That wasn't the problem. But I will try for you, Luke. Who? What? You came to rescue me? Thank you. The radio tower. What's happening there? Taken over by Team Rocket? Here, take this keycard. Thank you. Use that to open the shutters on the 3rd floor. I'm begging you to help. There's no telling what they'll do if they control the transmitter. They may even be able to control Pokemon using a special signal. You're the only one I can call on. Please, save the radio tower. Okay. JP Bentley, is that really it? That's my calling? All these memes about me playing Kingdom Hearts in the hope that maybe I can understand its story. I mean, I literally know nothing right now, but stay tuned. Wide lens. Another item down here. Can you push this for me, please? Bachoke, help us move the container. Nice. What about the other one? There you go. Got it. I would talk more about the event, but I'd be spoiling things and stuff. But no, it was just really frustrating. Really frustrating. And yeah, no deaths. We've had no deaths today. We're all good. We're all good. What about favorite Pokemon antagonist team? Is in like a team wielded by an antagonist? 3rd floor. Oh, well, I'm in the basement, aren't I? Sorry, I'm doing the wrong thing. Okay, take me back down to the 1st floor. Sorry. There we go. Yeah, Sawdust, same. I won't talk about it too much for spoiler reasons, but I on paper, I thought it was really fun. Oh my goodness.
I welcome you to the knighthood.
Can we get some love and chat for the lovely Guy Without Face, please? Who helped us farm some relics last night. Guy Without Face, lovely to see you. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Welcome on in, sir. Never played Beyond Crystal. Black and White's antagonists make the most sense. I don't know. I've always been kind of I don't know, strangely put off by the motivations of most of the antagonists in Pokemon games. Like, Ruby and Sapphire was my first proper Pokemon game, and it's basically, we need to stop global warming, which is, you know, it's of the times, it's of our now times as well, but it was such a strange motivation for the bad guys to have. I don't know, it was just really bizarre. Did I heal my Pokemon? I did, good. I don't know anything about slugs, so I'll just state my favorite fact about the mantis shrimp is that it punches so quickly at 82.8 kilometers an hour, or over 50 miles per hour, that it creates a superheated cavitation bubble at a force of 1,500 newtons. This is 2,500 times the force of the shrimp's own weight. If humans could punch that fast, at a similar strength ratio, we could sunder steel with our bare fists. Wow. I mean, we were talking icebreakers the other day. That would be a pretty good one. Dropping that fact on the table. I'm gonna Google sea bunnies and leaf sheep right now. Sea bunnies. Oh my god, that's actually adorable. That is genuinely really cute. And leaf sheep. Leaf sheep. Oh my, it looks like Shaman from Pokemon. What? Oh my god. They are legit adorable. Guys, give them a Google if you want to see something cute today. Okay, I believe this is the key card. There you go. Whee! Ah, Xaviax, that's awesome. maybe we can commission her. It's Keeper with a Cherim. All right, we'll bring... I was going to say we'll bring Meg in, but I feel like Meg's been kicking ass and taking names. Why not? What is the level cap, by the way, for the next gym? Out of curiosity. 41? Okay, well, we're nowhere near. 69? Thanks, August. Are you trying to get your comments in now because you won't be here next Monday? Trico. Keep battling. That was smooth gotten, but I didn't like it. Yeah. Missed opportunity to drop a 42. Yeah. Would have been good. If I were to get back into reading, I'd love to do a reread of The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It has been many years. Many, many years. Meg, I'm super glad to see you're here because I was going to reach out to you and say, please don't worry about Keek if you weren't feeling up to it. But I'm glad to see that it's on the cards. Good day, Indian chat. Good day, JR Blue. JR Blue, what's this with me not being #1 on your Twitch recap? Hey, buddy? What's that about? I'm kidding. Genuinely kidding. Please don't think I'm being serious. It's lovely to see you, sir. I'm not gonna weasel out of it. I was making sure Meg was okay. Like, I'm good. I'll be there, peeking it up. Yeah, so for those that don't know, we're doing a co-op Peak stream on Wednesday next week, which will be myself, Sign, Meg, and Crit playing Peak. I've never played it. I don't know if everyone else has or hasn't played it, but I will be totally blind going in. I have no idea what to expect. I'm now double knighted. Does that mean I get the dual wield? Yes. Yes, it does. Thank you as well for doing that, Guy Without Face. I appreciate it. Luke, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. We can have you being the overly thirsty one in the corner. Two swords in one hand? What, like Darth Maul? Pew, pew, pew. Nice. Use the in-game positional audio. Okay, thank you for letting me know about that, Xaviax. I did not know that was a thing. Heart scale. Isn't a heart scale what you need to level up Clampearl? Or am I being horribly silly? I think I might be horribly silly. Never mind. Heart scale is to evolve Love Disc. Well, shit. Never mind. I got really quite excited that maybe we'd figured it out. Never mind. Oh, a deep sea scale, deep sea tooth. That's it. Yes. I think Relicanth was the last Pokemon I got to complete the Pokedex back when I played Ruby for the first time. Because I just did not know how to make it. Look how big Mega is. That, like, considering Metagross is meant to be huge, Pidgeot completely dwarfs him. Look at that. Hold on. I need to move other people into the first slot. How big is Comeback? I guess so. Like, look, compared to 4, if I swap 4 in. I mean, maybe I've just not noticed. He is large and in charge. Look at that. I just had Skull Bullies flashbacks. Rude? Oh, because... Oh, God. Guys, you know what I meant. You know what I meant. Right. Let's move back up. There you go. Look how big Meg is. No, don't. Meg, for what it's worth, I carry... God, this is going to take a sudden turn to, like, super seriousness. I carry the weight of being called fat at school with me every single day of my life. I don't go out wearing t-shirts, and I never have. Like, I remember having a crush on this girl when I was, like, 9, and I got her a Christmas present, and she said, thanks. Blah, 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 blah. By the way, you're fat. I'm not even kidding. And that, I remember it vividly. Like, I can see it in my mind's eye. I went to Claire's on the high street with my mum, and I got her a little necklace. And she called me fat. Yeah. Anyway. No jokes, though. Like, I seriously... The trauma of all of that as a kid. And the thing is, I look back, I tell you, I was a perfectly average-sized child, but somehow that shit stuck. That shit stuck. Is Camerupt rock? No, ground fire? Ground fire. Okay. We will do air cutter. Yeah, 0, right? Yeah, it was like primary school, middle school, so I think Numal is... No, you are right. Yeah, sorry, Kumru. I'm all over the shop. Not like that. Haha, Wimpy. Yeah, maybe. But no, I'm sure we all carry with us trauma, and, you know, that might sound extreme, but, like, these things which happened to us in our childhood at the hands and words of other kids. And the thing is, if you were to tell them, hey, you said something to me when I was, like, 10, and that shit stuck with me, they would have no idea they said it. That's the thing. Hey, Meg, congratulations. Well done. Massive well done. I think that's probably going to be my goal for next year, as it has been for all of these years prior, so... Yeah. But you're inspiring me, Meg. You're my inspiration. Oh my god, Wimpy. I can't imagine that, man. Holy shit. It got on exactly. No, exactly. I agree with you. Before I go in for an attack, let me heal up here. There we go. Oh, Sorely. Yeah, see, that's the sort of shit as well that will stick, but for everyone else involved, it was just another Tuesday, you know? And that can be so depressing. Oh, now Meg's burnt. Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna go Lord Helix. Hey, Fatty Boomsticks! Hell yeah! That is awesome. We only had one bit of artwork dying, which is why it's just on that at the time being. If there's new art, I will go and grab that in a second. Let's try Rock Wrecker. Dying 100% when I went and grabbed artwork earlier. There was only one. You made some? I can't see it. Darn, I'm definitely not seeing any more. I can't. Unless I'm being oblivious. Unless, please point it out to me if it's in there, but I cannot see it. It's here? It is there! God almighty, that... Oh my god, yeah, we've got a couple. My bad. I really thought Lord Helix was like the latest one we caught. I didn't think to go above Clampearl. Oh, that's on me. God, today has been a roller coaster. Missing artwork. Spoiling Pokemon. Spoiling Warframe. What next? Hold on. I'm going to scroll even higher just to make sure there's nothing else I missed. No, there's definitely no more. Yeah, Meg, no. No. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Add directory. Okay. There we go. Right, what the hell happened while I wasn't looking? We're nearly dead. There you go. Did I spoil it out because I mentioned the blue-footed booby and Dawn Trail? Yeah, that did happen. I did do that. No, I had a good conversation with, and I'm not going to get too into this, but the other day we were talking in chat about clickbait videos, and there was this one video that someone in chat mentioned about FF14 titled, I think it was, Wooklamut was never meant to be in Dawn Trail or something. And me and Judge were talking about it because Judge had watched it and thought that the guy made some good points. I watched it and, it was just... I don't know, I've got such a low opinion of that kind of content. I don't have anything to heal burn. Shit. Heal. What was it? I don't want to get too into it, mainly because I'll derail chat for a while. Basically, someone made a video called, and I'm ad-libbing slightly here, or riffing slightly, Wooklamut. Wooklamut was never supposed to exist. And the thumbnail is like Wooklamut's face with like an identity bar over her eyes. You know what, like the CIA do to hide people's identity. And it just says Wooklamut was never meant to exist. And I can almost guarantee... No, I can't guarantee. That's crazy. It seems highly likely to me that this guy came up with the thumbnail and the title and then created the script around that to suit the needs of the clickbait thumbnail. It's just infallible, the things mentioned in that video. It's,
well, at the last minute, I think they must have swapped. And instead of Kona being the lead, they made it Wooklamut.
If you go on their channel, they've got 3 thumbnails which have Wooklamut in. One of them has a big arrow pointing at Wooklamut and says, yeah, she's awful, or something. Like, the guy is clearly very much in the camp of hating Wooklamut and is trying to find a way. I know, Crit, I'm all afluster, man. Today's not going well. I know, Judge, don't think I'm having to go at you at all. No, well, don't think. Listen, we'll make mistakes. You're fine. Oh, you managed to get this far? You must be quite the trainer. We intend to take over this radio tower and officially announce our comeback. That should bring our boss Giovanni back from his solitary training. We're going to regain our former glory. I will not allow you to interfere with our meticulous plans. No, I don't want to conflate the guy's video with him being a transphobic piece of shit. I can't make that assertion. I didn't get that impression. There is definitely some people out there who you can make that correlation with. I'm trying to find the thumbnail. FF14, Dawn Trail is a disappointment. My honest thoughts. And it's Wooklamut in the thumbnail with an arrow saying, she sucks. She sucks. And then they try and play like the middle ground, and it's like, come on. Own your opinion. Swablu, let's bring in 3. Oh yeah, sorely. It is draining. It is draining. This is the conclusion we came to the other day, right? Did not mean to use gyrable. Hopefully it still does something. Nope, that's my bad. Like, fandoms can be just so draining if they are self-sabotaging themselves. And that's what it became. There we go. Nice. Kima, exactly. What drama surrounds him, Luke? If you want to talk about it, you don't have to. I'm just curious. Sending in an Eevee. Let's kill Eevee with 4. Oh, Meg, it is. It is just like tinnitus. It is internet tinnitus. It's just not fun. Blaze Kick. Trying to think really hard of a recent game with a good chill fandom and no drama. Slay the Princess. I think Slay the Princess has a very chill group of people who surround it. But that's way more niche than some of these marquee games, right? Like your FF14s, your Warframes, your WoWs. You know, to talk about games that are being played by the community. I think Guild Wars 2 has a pretty good community, to be honest with you. I would wager that's probably one of the best. Okay, the Luna, Kima, I'll look into it. If I remember... Oh, God, I don't want to get into FF14 drama. I could. I remember loosely now. I remember friends of his at the time kind of brushed off the stuff, and one of his friends suddenly became really into Warhammer and was very, like, cutesy on Twitter about it. Like, I'm not going to talk about these allegations. Look at me painting my Warhammer. And it was just so cringe. Keep battling. Ah, Luke. Jesus Christ, man. Ooh, I did not like that. Not very effective? Jesus Christ. Cupid, that's fun. Good. I've genuinely been super impressed. Super impressed by the Guild Wars 2 scene. Oh my god. Do they still make content, Luna? I thought, no, this obviously happened way before. But I think the only reason I know of the guy, did he not do something with grinding gear at one point? That's how the name rings a bell. Pain Split, oh god. Takedown, that's bad, that's bad. Oh, we're fine. Oh my god, I thought we were gonna die. The burn saved me. Oh, he's migrated to kick. Oh, that's... What a pipeline, huh? What a pipeline. Jesus Christ. That's hilarious, though. Don't you like it when the trash takes itself out? Okay, let's... Oh, I was gonna say pop some potions, and now I've got this old man visiting me. Oh! You've already defeated them. Thank you. Your courageousness. Wait. Courageousness. Nope. Courageous. Why am I putting the ness in there? Actions have saved Pokémon nationwide. You are well worth this. Please take it. Silver Wing. God, if only I had a Skarmory. Huh? If you kill 4, it'll be very sad. I'm not gonna kill 4. Come on. Judge, whoa, Judge, don't blame yourself about the video. Nothing I'm saying is meant to be like a I can't believe Judge loved this video, because you didn't love the video. I'm just, you know, we're the ones who were speaking about it. Super potion. What? Today I learned, Sorley. Really, Luke? Holy shit, that's good of him. Please, I don't want anyone to think that I'm secretly like, how could they associate with him? I'm just saying that I think that's how I know of the guy. Boop. Nice. To mention something that's less drama-filled, I've been slowly catching up on the Elden Ring Bingo Brawlers. I believe it was Ike who brought up the Elden Ring Bingo Brawlers. And this isn't like a generalization, but Ike, when you said that you watched the Elden Ring Bingo Brawlers, that came out of nowhere. I was like, Ike? Watching Elden Ring Bingo Brawlers? That was a complete shock to me. A proper shock. I've not played a FromSoft game since we did the DLC for Elden Ring. At the time. The closest thing I've played, I guess, is Lies of P. That was good fun. Really enjoyed Lies of P for people who like Souls-likes. Okay, so now that we're done here, the next location is Mahogany Town. So we can go over to Mahogany. Ever played Dead Cells? Yes. I do quite like Dead Cells. Vosif, sweet dreams, my friend. Sweet dreams. Maybe you'll be awake. Well, you will be awake, hopefully, by the time the Game Awards are on. So we'll see you then? See you then? I have Lords of Fallen downloaded and intend to play it soonish. I'm in the mood. Nice. Have they not already announced the sequel? At least I think they have. Did I just echo my brain cells on yours? Kumar, I think you did. Meg, how are you finding it? You enjoying it? I like, that is probably the biggest time shock I've had, and that is that Cyberpunk came out 5 years ago. 5 years ago. I remember desperately wanting Cyberpunk news for years, because they showed off a trailer, I want to say in 2014, like this cinematic trailer of this lady with the mantis blades coming out of her arms. And for just years being like, when are we going to find out more? When are we going to get Cyberpunk? And it's been half a decade. Half a decade since then. Crazy. Speaking of Cyberpunk and, of course, CD Projekt Red, do we think we'll see them with a presence at the Game Awards? We've already seen an early little sneak peek at The Witcher 4 in a tech demo. I wonder if they'll be willing to show anything else. Yeah, you think so, Jumping Spirit? I don't think so, honestly. I'd expect Witcher 4 news more than Cyberpunk. Same, yeah. I think Cyberpunk 2, my guess would be 2027 at the earliest. But even that feels too soon. Give up on Tail Whip. Shelgon, I will stick. Wasn't Lords of the Fallen the one where the game is basically its own sequel because of weird game? Yes. Yes, Crater. I believe it is not reminiscent at all of the original Lords of the Fallen. Rather, they went back to the drawing board and said, okay, we've kind of not done a great job with X, Y, and Z. Let's try and do it again. And from what I've heard, it's a perfectly serviceable Souls-like. So. Sorely, right? I hear that Star Citizen is actually in a somewhat playable state at the minute. This new 3 artwork, I'm now tabbing up. Let's go grab the artwork. T3, that's good. That is really good. Sorry that we've not caught any Pokemon today. I feel bad for all of the wonderful artistes who are probably sat there like, wait, I need to draw. Where are the Pokemon? It's been a long day of fighting Team Rocket and spoiling Pokemon for people. And yes, I'm not going to stop talking about that. There you go. Perfect. We are getting Squadron 40-something this year, aren't we? I don't know, but I'm one of the people who backed Star Citizen for a crisp £30, I want to say over a decade ago. So I own the game. Have I played it? I've probably put 10 hours into it over the past 10 years. But I'm a big Elite Dangerous fan. So for me, Star Citizen, the promise of what it can be is super exciting. Do I think it's a rug pull? No. Do I think it was poorly managed? Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, it colossally. Oh, yeah, Seek, I was going to say, what? Yeah, Starfield. I played that for all of 1 hour on Xbox Game Pass on a free trial before I uninstalled it. What a heap of shit. Okay, that was very rude. No, it wasn't. I think that's perfectly reasonable. If you liked Starfield, more power to you. But oh my god, it was awful. No. Yeah. It was so sterile and limp is the only way to describe Starfield. It was just lacked anything. I think they're very Leonixy. Starfield and Star Citizen sucks. Star Sector is where it's at. Star Sector. Isn't this the game we looked at the other day? It is. It's the one we looked at the other day. Yes, it is where it's at. I agree. Starfield is like Pluto. Oh, hello. Star Tropics or bust? What is Star Tropics? Oh my god. I've never heard of this. It's got some pretty fun little cover art. Seek, my favorite part of Starfield is at the very beginning of the game when you board the ship. The very, very beginning, this is no spoilers. Right at the beginning, there's a ship that you board. And looking around at all of the details, I thought, oh my god, this is amazing. Like, you could look at all of the different food packets that are on the desk, all of the little knobs and buttons that are all labeled. Like, I loved that. I love rubbing my face over all of the textures and all of the geometry. Everything from there on was just awful. Like, what's so fun about the Bethesda formula? And I know a lot of people are not big fans of Bethesda, but for me, what was so fun about those games is that you can literally point yourself in any permutation of the cardinal directions, walk forwards, and you're going to stumble upon something, and it's going to feel not only important, but fun and adventurous and exciting to sort of stumble upon all of these things in the world. In Starfield, you land on a planet and the only POI is in front of you. And if you walk anywhere else, there's nothing. And that makes sense, right? Of course that makes sense. It's realistic, sure. You know, planets are typically barren. But it's not. Spatial rend? Ah, that was scary. But it's as realistic as it is. So that doesn't mean it's fun, you know? I think they went too hard on the whole, there are 1,000 explorable planets. I think they would have been better served focusing on smaller planets and then making them rich and varied and exciting. Like miniature Elder Scrolls worlds, almost. And it's not like they can't say there's an invisible wall, because that's all of the Bethesda games. Fallout, Elder Scrolls, all of them. There's an invisible wall that keeps you inside the confines of the play space. I don't know why they couldn't have done that, but on these different planets. It's a painful one because I really feel like it could have been a fun little game. And some people did enjoy it. And again, more power to them, but by and large, it was just, yeah, pretty dull. Pretty dull. Rap, tap, tap. Man in the attic's back. Basic binary, welcome back. How are your attic adventures today? No Man's Sky is one of those games that I've periodically gone back to, but I've never stuck with. I feel like now more than ever, I'd love to go and give it a proper, fair shot.
You know what makes perfect Christmas gifts for all the family? Random pop culture characters welded together out of nuts and bolts for no particular reason. This message brought to you by your local Christmas market.
That at least sounds like it's handmade with some level of love, Ibsen. All of the Christmas markets I've gone to in the past couple of years, more so this year than ever, are just like stuff you can buy off of Temu that people have imported, or AI slop under the guise of it being real artwork. So I think you're winning on the Christmas market lottery at the minute. Oh, don't say VX, don't, man. It's horrible. X4 Foundations is my top fly around space and do space things game. X4 Foundations. Let me Google this. There's a first thing that pops up is Star Wars mod. Oh my god, how have I never played this? Holy shit, this looks incredible. It's very Elite Dangerous from the cockpit POV. I'm favoriting that, and I'm going to check that out later. Very nice. And he's live! Simon, hello! How are you today? Welcome on in. Oh, let me scroll up. Oh, I'm missing messages. What is happening? I might check out No Man's Sky when you can get all of that there we go, Twitch promotion stuff in-game without Twitch. What kind of stuff were they giving away through Twitch drops? I hate that I failed to spot some AI art in the gifts I got online until they arrived in person. Ben, don't beat yourself up over it. It's getting harder and harder to discern it. Yeah, I don't feel too guilty about it. We're fine. We're fine. Kevin, I will check it out. I've favorited it, and it's in an open tab. Break? I will go for a break, but I can catch a Pokemon out here, and I'll do that. Then you can name it while I'm gone. That's the plan. Hoppip. It's Whirlycat. Kevin? Touche. Touche. That did happen. Delibird. Let's swap over to 4 and we'll do a Blaze Kick. I have that feeling about 2077, having only picked it up this year when all of the issues have been patched out and it's now a polished game, felt great. I used to be an avid enjoyer of the Frugal Gamers subreddit, because I had this long list of games to catch up on, and I would wait for deals to pop up, and that's how I played Dishonored. I think I picked up Dishonored for $2.99. And my god, what a incredible game that was. And to get it so cheap. Hey, Jacob, that's cool. That's awesome. Have they broken their peak player base? Oh, Dishonored is fantastic. Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever get it, considering the consolidation of all of these different development studios, but Dishonored 3 would be awesome. I'd love to see that. 10 to 15,000 short. I reckon they'll beat it. Not now, but maybe at the weekend. Potentially, when people have got a bit more time to play. Oh, T3, don't bring up Rogue Trader. Gotten might scream. He loves that game. I too own it, and I played an hour of it, I think December last year, and what little I did play was exquisite. Howdy, Knighthood. Sick day off work for me, so I'm late. What tragic deaths have I missed? Endy Soul, he spoiled someone. Why do you have to bring that back up, Kevin? I was just beginning to forget. It had just managed to slip out of my memory, and then you had to go and mention it. Way! Canopio! I do remember! Congratulations, man! Can we get some congratulations and love and chat for the lovely Canopio, please? Well done, buddy. Very happy for you. Sif, would you be able to go back and play it again, is the question. For me, if I put a game down for even a month, my brain very quickly just, like, ejects all known information about it. Like, if I were to play a game like Rogue Trader, drop it for a month, then come back, I would struggle hard to get back into it. Okay. Cap drop it. Oh, wait, I have surf. One sec. Should have done this earlier, but I've just been shit. Where is it? Surf. There you go. And then we'll give that to the one and only Lord Helix. And I'll probably ditch water sport. There you go. Dine, yeah, go for it. I dropped Persona 3 Reload like 60 hours in because something else came out, and I've never gone back to it. Probably never will. I know I only played maybe 8 hours of Persona 3 Reload. But in those 8 hours, I've got to say I did not enjoy the tower, whatever it was, the thing that you go to level up. Really didn't enjoy that. Everything else, though, the story and like the world and the UI and everything, exquisite. But my God, I did not enjoy that thing. Tartarus, that's it. Thank you, Envy. Are there no Pokemon in this? Bloody hell, that took ages. We can catch this. Oh, for God, Shelder? Of all the possibilities. Sure. Cloyster is good. Now that's Meg. No, no, no. Shelder? I hardly know her. I hardly know her. I'm trying to think if there's a way to fit that in 10 characters. Ardley, A-R-D-L-Y, 5. No A? Ardley no A? Ardley no A? Or N-O-U-H, Noah? I don't know. I'm jumping the gun. Hyper voice. Ardley Noah! Yes, Gotham! Yes! No! Alright, we're gonna go BRB. See you in a second.
I'm gonna attack myself and then resurrect. Nah, is it worth doing that? No. Because if we resurrect Waka, he's then no longer a zombie. And I don't know what kind of abilities the boss has which have synergy with people being a zombie, if you know what I mean. So if I can make sure Orin and Waka aren't zombies, you know what? I'm doing it. games, dude. Are you to... Oh my god. Chat, what have I done?
Warning. I'm sounding the alarm, alerting the masses. You'd better listen up while you still can. Andy.
Andy?
Howdy, y'all. Welcome to the end of the first stream.
Wait, where are they? Where are the bad guys?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Mentions the ascension of a child.
Bendy Bendy! Woo! Oh, for God's sake. I need to... Chat, we've done so well. But also... how do I slowly decline down this cliff face? Can I do it from here? Okay, so far so good. Don't attack Lulu. Get over here. Oh! What are you doing down there? Murkon, where are you dashing to? Oh! What the hell? What? Why did you run past the harpy and trigger an attack of opportunity? What do you mean, wow, Andy? What do you mean, wow, Andy? He's a frightened kid? Here we go! Oh. Oh, he didn't have a lot of health. Good luck, moderators. Deal with the horny. They're coming. Oh, wrong word to use.
I can't find it. It doesn't seem to be on any of these stations.
Keep looking.
Oh, you're going too slow. Let me take the wheel.
It's too fast. How could you even tell what's on?
I can tell.
Back.
Too late. I'm in the 40s. Gotta go around the horn. It's faster.
This person fall to their death?
Okay, I'm back. Oh my god! I need you to know that as I left my room, I looked back at OBS, and I don't know who wrote it, but it was... We hardly knew her. And I proper laughed. God, it really tickled me. Like, it was just perfect timing. Anyway. You can't make it up, again, who writes the script? What's going on? That was Meg. Meg, I think. There was like 3 of us. Well, we've got another opportunity to catch another Pokemon right here, right now. Who's it going to be? If it's a shiny Charmander, I will... I don't know. I can't think of a good thing to say. If we get a shiny Charmander... I'll spoil more Pokemon from X, Y, whatever it is. Sure. come on. Shiny Charmander. It's a Skitty. Not quite the shiny Charmander I was hoping. Because I'm scared to do anything, I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball and hope for the best. Yay! Gotcha! Skitty was caught. Much better. Name it spoilers? No, no, I can't. I can't do that, I'm afraid.
Skitty, kitten Pokemon. It's adorable when it chases its own tail. It's difficult to earn its trust.
Okay. Name it Graha. Well, you gotta vote. You gotta vote, and inevitably, Leonix and Gotten will go, who's Graha? Why are we voting Graha? Someone will then respond, FF14. They'll both go, ah, and we'll move on with our days. We've been there before. We're gonna go there again. I'm glad you know that's funny. Fox, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you very much, buddy. How are you today? Thank you for the NDD sip. You know what? I'm gonna sip to that. Sip to that. Name it Jonathan Bailey. Jay Bales? Maybe? You know, his nickname? Bailey would be cute. Bailey would be a very cute name for a Skitty. I like that. Ambidextpus? I like that as well. I like that. You don't know who Jonathan Bailey is? Oh, come on, Gotten. Get the program. He's 2025's sexiest man of the year. Come on. How do you not know? I mean, honestly, listen, I am as far into the heterosexual, I don't know, thing you could possibly be. I understand that Jonathan Bailey is an incredibly attractive, dare I say, sexy man. He really is. And his voice, delicious. Absolutely delicious. I will say, one of Baby D20's favorite stories is Room on the Broom. And CBeebies occasionally will bring on celebrities to do readings of little books for kids, babies. They've had Tom Hardy on there, which was incredibly fun. But yeah, most recently they had Jonathan Bailey doing Room on the Broom. It was really good. It was really, I closed my eyes and I got to enjoy Graha reading me a bedtime story, and Baby D20 the whole time is just reading it along with him, and it was very sweet. So yeah. Are we tying the poll? Guys, are we voting on the Skitty? We've got Graha and spoilers neck and neck. Neck and neck. Guys, get your votes in. You're gonna tie it, aren't you? Don't tie it. How are there enough people to keep tying this? If Graha and spoilers tie, the name should just be redacted. Okay. Okay, deal. If it ties, I will name Skitty redacted. There's 2 votes separating them. Graha has taken a lead. I think it's going to be hard to tie it. I don't think it's going to be possible. Yeah, Graha wins. Close. Very close. Good try, guys. Graha. I could even put Tia in at the end. No! Again, for the non-FF14 people here, Graha is probably one of the greatest Final Fantasy characters ever. Ever. And I don't say that lightly. And I'm not even the biggest Graha fan. I love the character, but I'm not his #1 fan. But he is... I love him. I really do. Sure thing, buddy. Don't you buddy me, buddy. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. I've made a mistake at some point. Let's try this again. So up here, Up here, up here, up here. Here. No, I need to go... Shit, no, go back. And here. Then here. Then go back out again. Start again. Left, up, left, down, left, up. Right, there we go. We got it. I hope Ho-Oh and Lugia randomizes into Darkrai. Then we can name that spoilers. Gotham don't. Like, this... You know that feeling you get when you do something really embarrassing and you think about it for years later? Like in the middle of the night, you wake up in a cold sweat and you're like, oh, remember that time I shat myself in public? That's gonna be me now with earlier. Like 10 years from now, I'm gonna, whoa, Darkrai, Mega Darkrai. No, because I don't believe in shame. That checks out. Oh, don't tell me with... Whatever. What happened earlier? Nothing. What did he just say? You see the item over there? It was me who dropped it. All right, I'll go get it. And he shot himself and... He said it again? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're referring to. Look at the time. Let's go and bring in 4. Oh, don't remind me, Winterfall. Don't remind me. Really? Hypnosis? Okay. Sign, oh god. Blaze kick. We'll wake up. We'll wake up. Iron Head? Sure. Wake up! Yeah! There we go. Nice. I feel like when I was a kid, Furioso, I was a lot better at doing these. A lot better. I've clearly lost the knack over the years. Switch in. Right, let's go and get this item. We've got to be diligent, guys. We've got to be, because time is ticking. There you go. Waterfall. Nice. Everyone has at least one funny and horrible shit story. Probably. You know what? I'm going to put a pin in it now. Let's not begin talking about our favorite shit stories. Unless your name is Gotten, in which case, please tell me more. Blaze kick. Sorry. Any other time, someone typing in chat, I've never shat my pants, would like be really weird. Just imagine the nonchalant nature of wandering into a chat room and just stating in front of everyone, I've never shit myself. But we've somehow found our way into this strange paradox where it's fine to talk about. Mine involved a backed up overflowing public toilet and the PS5. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. T3, I had the same thought. Of course you do, Skid Mark. Metal, it's not going to do anything, is it? Yeah, Metal Burst is shit. Why do I have Metal Burst anyway? Phoenix Senpai, I don't know what to say. Out of curiosity, how many of you have told other people about the kangaroo fact that I shared the other day? Like you've turned to your spouse, your friends, family, and gone, did you know? Did you know? No? Nope. Crit, I doubt that. I feel like you would have told your grandmother. I feel like that's the sort of thing that you could just casually share. Absolutely not. No, come on. I think she'd love to hear that. I didn't hear it. Meg wasn't here, so I will repeat it for Meg. Did you know? I'm not going to say it. Baited. I'm not going to say it again. Ike, share it with us. Even though you heard it here, I'll happily hear it again from you. I'm deathly afraid that whoever I tell will reply back with me too. Oh, God, that's... Don't know why it's tickled me so much. To tell the truth, it's something I suffer with too. Wait, what? Yeah. Anyway. What is down here? I feel like there's going to be an item in this corner. Nope. Nope. Okay, never mind. I don't know what I'm doing up here. Moving on. I can literally one-up your kangaroo vagina fact. Guess how many penises an echidna has? Well, I'm gonna go with the obvious. 2. Let's go with 2. Three. 4? They've got a quad? Oh my God, what? What? I've got another fun fact about an animal. Who is familiar with the tapir? Did you know they have monstrously large eyelashes? And a massive penis. Sorry. Seriously, it is ungodly. It begs disbelief. Like, it is massive. I don't know. I urge you to Google it. Not on a work computer. But bear with me. It is... How do you know so much? So how do you know about this? I don't know. That's the honest answer. Yes, tapir. T-A-P-I-R. I'm going to Google it now just to make sure I'm... Yep. They measure in at approximately 19 inches. Anyway, that's my fun animal fact for the day. What's everyone's favorite poem? Mine? I don't know. I've gone off the deep end. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Where am I? What's going on here? We're all having fun, aren't we? Well then. I'm more of a limerick guy. This Nuzlocke has brought out an obviously unknown, a previously unknown... I'm not like some animal sexual deviant. I just happen to know kangaroos have multiple vagina, 3, and tapir are tremendously hung for an animal. I don't think that's weird. I don't think that's... Like, you never know when this kind of stuff's going to come up in a quiz. Like a general knowledge quiz. That's how I live each and every day. Is this information going to benefit me at some point in the future? Probably. If we catch a drowsy, we're all going to hell. I'm not... What grave am I digging? I'm not digging a grave. I'm not the one being a child here about animals, guys. Okay? Where the hell do I go from here? Where the hell do I go from here? How do I get onto that platform? I've been too busy thinking about other things. To notice. How do I get on there? I've just been wandering around like I'm lost. Andy needs to visit Iceland and the Icelandic Phallological Museum. What? Iceland Phallological Museum. Images. It's in Reykjavik. Oh my god. Holy shit. Guys, this is NSFW, but oh, this is crazy. It's like some sort of alchemist's workshop. You know what, Andy? Oh, what is this? You know what, Andy? Just to make feel better, I googled the channel barnacle with this. What is this? I didn't know this out of hand. I'm like, I don't know where I don't know when I discovered the kangaroo fact. We're not meant to be talking about the kangaroo thing. We're only bringing it up because Meg wasn't here, and it feels like something that Meg would have liked to have known. Okay, here we go. Fun animal facts. If we're talking about animals, fun fact. When tarantulas reach reproductive age, they spin a web, dump their gametes into it, dip their pedipalps into the juice, and go outside looking for female tarantulas to realize the deposit. I don't know if... I mean, maybe I'm not a good gauge for this anymore, considering my previous comments, but is that a fun fact? I'm not so sure. Gametes. Of course it's gametes. What did I say? Stop calling me Wade. This is about that Lotad. No. Good. Oh, yeah. I can, yeah, Grim Apple Pie, it is a good fact. I'm just being salty because it's such a good fact compared to mine. How do I get on this ice? I'm about to, like, scream. Let me reset. Here we go. Pi, Xaviax, you're both going to hell. Okay, someone look at Andy, a connoisseur, pretending to have not heard of this museum. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's talk about something fun. Quick. Discussion topic, go. I nominate who can I trust? Who can I trust? Tosh, go on then, Tosh, go for it. I don't think I'm gonna regret this decision. Go on then, Tosh, take it away. Give us a conversation topic. What can we talk about? So, unfortunately, oh god. Vor has been on my mind as of late because there's a character in Warframe called Captain Vor. And he keeps coming up in the conversation. Like, he just keeps reappearing. Like a... In what way? No, I'm not like thinking about it in like a pleasurable way, like a oh my god, Vor way, you know, like shit, repressed memories, not like oh yeah, tasty, you know what I mean? Oh, for God's sake, guys, how do I get on this middle platform? I'm gonna scream. How do I get on there? Did I pick the absolutely worst time to Nightwind? No, of course not. Of course not. I love that I'm just getting stuck. Yeah, let me view this from an objective manner. So, I need to be hitting that on its side. How the hell do I hit that on its side? and then jump down there. We could have had an Ampharos? Oh, God. Lizzie, that shit is hard. It is a hard, hard mission. Screw anyone who's like, it's actually really easy. Go into free roam and you can learn everything and then you'll beat everything in the game. Like, no. Railjack is ridiculously difficult. Anyways, I made cornbread just now. There we go. Yeah, now some good conversation. Hell yeah. Enjoy your cornbread, Tash. Anyone else doing some baking in the festive season? Out of curiosity. Raylex, I can tell you my secret. Knowing that I have critics ready to pounce on me at a moment's notice. And that I needed to be patient, and I needed to be bold and brave. Like, otherwise, I would have probably smashed my head into a wall. Yeah. Yeah. Might make some cider, but no baking. Okay. Really thought that was it. Thought I had a big brain moment just there. Yeah, I'm beginning to lose faith in myself. I did buy everything I need to make Christmas cookies. Nice, Kendra. Enjoy your Christmas cookies. It's easy with... Yeah, T3, I agree. I've got a bug with my Railjack at the minute where the two people I've assigned to being gunners just run around the ship and there's no way to get them on the gunner thing. And I'm so passionate about this, I'm going to find a picture that I took earlier. So for those of you, again, who aren't into Warframe, basically the game has this ship fighting mini-game called Railjack. You fly around in this ship called the Railjack. Really, really good fun. Space combat stuff. You can acquire crew members who then crew your Railjack, and you can give them different roles like pilot, engineer, gunner, etc. And then they fulfill that role for you and the team. Anyway, let me see if I can find the picture. Where is it? I think it's this one. This is where they were. These are my two gunners. They're just stuck on this ledge and they wouldn't move. You see that? Like, they're meant to be piloting. They're meant to... Thick? Oh, you perverts. Cake up on the ledge. This isn't even my birthday. That's a caked up crewmate. Whoa. Shit. You're not wrong. Okay. Anyway, that's besides the point. Stop peeking. They're meant to be on the guns, and they're just trying to climb up this ramp. They are, I swear to you, they're assigned as gunners. I think you can see it, can't you? Along the bottom, look, you can see their designations. Both of them are assigned to being gunners. You can see the icons. And they have 5 stars in the gunner stat. They're bugged completely. They would not get on the gun. They're just stuck running up this ramp back and forth. Anyway, I'm glad I got to share with you my fake crewmates. Not that that was what I was intending to do, so... Okay, I'm Googling the answer to this. Okay, I've tabbed out and I can see the Iceland Phallological Museum once again. Ice Path Pokémon Puzzle Solution. How do I do it? How do I do it? Oh, I gotta push the boulders from above, you tit. You absolute quivering tit. Oh, for God's sake. I'd forgotten I was even in this room. Strength. Quivering, yeah, like, you know, like when you shiver. A quivering booby, if you will. Who do I want to give strength to? Lord Helix, why not? That's a phrase straight out of Meg's bedtime reading. I can't even imagine that in a sentence. Sir Bridgerton slid his hand behind my back. My boobs began to quiver. I don't know. I'm not an erotic fiction writer. Let's get rid of eruption because I'm never going to use it. She breasted boobily. Again with the Jonathan Bailey. When I said to Mrs. D20 when we were watching Wicked, I went, that's Graha Tia from FF14, and she went, oh, I know him from Bridgerton. Pause, and she went, I think I've seen him naked. And I was like, whoa, I need to watch Bridgerton. I mean, no. That did surprise me, though. He's also in Fellow Travelers. Yeah, but is he naked in that? That's the question. This stream has derailed so much. Ambrew, it's that nearly Friday feeling. I don't know. There's something in the water today. I'm going to blame it on Luke. Dunsparce. Last night, I had a rescue mission, and the target ragdolled all the way from his cell to extraction. The ragdoll physics in Warframe are pretty funny. Derailed by Jonathan Bailey, my next fiction novel. It's my fault. I have a dirty mind. Oh, God. Random, I love that you used emojis for that. Okay, let's go and push this one up here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I will say I had several missions become unbeatable due to bugs. My one complaint with Warframe. For those of you who are members on YouTube, the Ropalo list bugs on me so much today. It was just unfun, and I don't say that lightly. It was just not enjoyable. Okay, let's go down him. Why is Kabuto flying? Because I don't know. I don't know. I was gonna try and think of something humorous to say, but I'm not funny enough. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know why he's flying. I got no idea. So Gyro Dicer, you can use that on NPCs by typing it? Okay, that bodes well. Thanks, guys, because I have no idea what to expect when I play the game, and whenever I run into anything that's even slightly a problem for me, I just think I'm probably being an idiot, and someone's gonna pick me up on it. So to hear that it is just like kind of shit, it has been really good to hear. I was so stressed. Kabuto was the devil and was aligned with Flareon. I can get behind this fanfiction. Sure. How do I want to do this here? Push that over there. Yeah, okay, we can do this. Am I doing this right? Yeah, it has to go this way. And then when it's there, I come down, up and around. There you go. Awesome. And now we need to get back to the other hole. But I don't know if I can... Oh, no, I think I can go up over the top. Xaviax, honestly, I think it's because we got derailed by kangaroo stuff again, which I did not think would happen again. I blame it on Meg. Meg's absence, you know, we're like excitable children that have just drawn a picture and we want to show Mum. It's like, Mum, look at this picture I drew. Look at these things we said. Aren't you proud of us? That's sweet, honey. I'm going to put that on the fridge. And then they proceed to put it in the bin. Speaking of, our fridge is full of just shit that Baby D20's drawn. It is very cute. Don't freaking blame this on me. Meg, I really hope he goes, yeah, did you not know that? You say that, but you're literally keeping art of a kangaroo cradling you like a baby in the corner of the stream. I'd forgotten that was there. Oh my god. Yeah, I'd completely forgotten that was down there. Well, life finds a way, right? Oh god. Look how much easier this is when you got balls down here. This is much better. I still don't know how I'm meant to get to the end, though. Up here, then left. Probably one below? Let's have a look. Yeah, I think it's off of this one, if I had to guess. Oh. Mom, look at this picture I drew of a kangaroo. Allegedly in update 30.3, crew being assigned a gunner after assigning another member to the same position, being unable to access turrets was fixed. Sawdust? It would seem it was not. Annoyingly, it's not in my video. I did it this morning. Before I recorded anything, so... yeah. I was tempted to record it and talk about it, but it just felt kind of shit to talk about something negative. How do I do that then? So I need to be... if I go there... that's there. I can hit into that reliably. But then where do I want to go? He's still so lost? I actually am. I really am. So I can do that. That's how I get the Pokeball. I'm just going around in circles at this point, which is obviously not ideal. It's not ideal at all. That changes nothing for me. I genuinely might just, I might be troubled. I might be a troubled young man. What is happening? Streamer fails to solve puzzle intended for kids. yeah, I'm not, yeah. I don't know what to say. The only thing I could imagine doing is this, and then up here and then left. But I don't know if that's going to get me there. Oh my god. I clearly knew how to do that all along. Sorry. Something, look at the floor and it shows you the boomer. Don't bring that up. Without a doubt, my worst moment streaming this year is that fucking boomerang thing. Not even the boomerang thing. It was me trying to use the, I got the water, poured it on the fire, and nothing happened. Nothing happened. And then people were like, haha, what an idiot. Why is he trying to put out the fire with water? I don't know. Because it's obvious. And then it ended up being the boomerang thing. Whatever. Whatever. You know, it is what it is. It doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me. I don't have sleepless nights remembering it. Where does that take me? Let's have a look. Ibsen, I know we've kind of been pissing about a bit, but I seriously do like the ice puzzles in Pokemon games, because it's such a change of pace from what the rest of the game is. Right, like it's a nice way to add a little bit of something extra. Okay, so here we want to go down, then push the ball over like this. No, I see. So push the ball down for me to hit it. Yeah, okay. Some Zelda shit? Yeah. Again, I loved Zelda, and I say that with all my heart. Unabashedly, I thought it was a fantastic series from what we've done so far. Yeah, there were some pain points, but it didn't take away from what I thought was a fantastic home run from Nintendo. And it was fun to see that Ocarina of Time's nostalgia and love that it has isn't poorly placed. Like, I played that for the first time this year, and it hit so hard. Still. Gotten true, yes. That I did say that. Okay, what is this? Never melt ice. I don't really have a need of that at the minute, but in the future, maybe I will. Soon, Risque, soon. When exactly? That's a great question. I don't know. Okay. I think that's our third fossil gotten. We do need to go hand those in. The thing is, I'm so beholden to our current team that to change loadout now would feel really just not great. Like, I don't want to do that. Like, I'd happily just play with this team forever. Fancy meeting you here. Tell the truth, my talent's not first time. I was lucky. In other words, my football is a quick frozen on the ground. Teehee. Don't like matter. Would you come around and push my back? Okay, I need to push her from the back. Great. Well, I wish I knew to do that earlier. So, if I want to push you from the back, how am I best to do that? Let me answer this phone from Erwin. Oh, Tosh, very nice. Question. Do you have enough tomatoes and garlic in the house to make some homemade tomato soup? Would you push my back? Yes. Shove. There you go. Okay, now I need to go and get that Pokeball, which to get the Pokeball, I'm going to need to hit into that boulder there. How do I do that? How do I push into that boulder? I think I see it. Yeah, I see it. I need to get back up top now, though. Hold on. I need to go down, right, up, down. I've bollocksed it. I think I may have just screwed the whole thing up. There we go. How do I doesn't matter. It's probably nothing. We'll leave that be. Hiss, you've missed out on the most unhinged stream imaginable. It's been ridiculous. How are you, Hiss? Welcome, sir. How are you enjoying? I know the name of it now. The Old Peace. Is it going well? Blackthorn City, a quiet mountain retreat. I can't believe Endy's left the Master Ball. Barboach is cute. Do you want to trade it for my Poliwhirl? Nope. I don't have a Barboach. The grind was very short. People quote unquote beaten it. Hey, Luke, enjoy, sir. I hope they have fun with it. If they do, let me know, because I'd like to play it as well. And if they like it, I probably will like it. Very good. So a lot of people are saying it's short. Okay. That's a shame. That is a shame. I guess the nature of having a free-to-play game... I mean... I don't know how much money they make, but it would be fun for them to do like a more fully fledged expansion type deal where you're going to be getting like a minimum of X hours of content, right? Like story content. Anything down here to pick up? No. Okay. Okay, Lemon, okay. Move Deleter and move Tutor. We can go in and see if there's anything we can tutor to our Pokemon. Is it you? Me? I'm the Pokemon Move Maniac. I know every move that Pokemon can learn while they're leveling up, and I can make Pokemon remember these moves. What did he say at the end? Okay, there we go. Let's see what 4 can learn. 4 can remember Gyro Ball, Iron Tail, Psycho Cut, Metal Claw, Amnesia, Rest, Trick Room. So, Psycho Cut would be kind of nice. Psycho Cut would be really nice because we don't currently have a psychic move on them. Let's do it. Let's remove Double Team. Oh, no, we'll get rid of Assurance, I think. I'll get rid of Double Team. I'm more likely to go for that. Okay. And he handed over 1 heart scale in exchange. Nice. Psycho Cutter. Qu'est-ce que c'est? It's good. I like it, Hiss. Dionysus. Okay, cool. Hey, Route 45. Another capture opportunity. I don't feel like we've had many today, mainly because I accidentally killed a Pokemon earlier. And another one in here. We've got 2 capture opportunities. Dark Cave and this new route. Okay, let's see. What Pokemon might we get in here? At the moment, we're only really... I think a fire Pokemon would be just what the doctor ordered. Well, some things are fated, aren't they? One cannot escape their fate that easily. Oh, we gotta call it Master Mime, of course. Get in the ball. Don't tell me I need to go and bring out the Master Ball. I don't know how I'm meant to damage it. I'm just gonna keep throwing balls. Oh! Yes! Okay, Master Mime, sure, let's do it.
Mime Jr., Mime Pokemon. In an attempt to confuse its enemy, it mimics the enemy's movements. Then it wastes no time in making itself scarce.
I know it's scarce, but I want them to piss people off. Okay, Master Mime it is. Master Mime. Where are we? I'm... Nice. Wait, Andy, what? I guess it's more of an Ultra Mime? I'm really sad at that. Sorry. It's slightly troubling, I would say, Epson. I feel like I'm being followed. Route 45. Okay, another capture opportunity. Are you ready? I don't know what we're gonna get. Fire Pokemon! Charizard! Oh! No way! Ah! Oh my god! My favorite evolutionary line! Oh my god! Please just catch, please. No! lovely kiss. Ooh la la. Guys, I believe in fate. If we throw the Pokeball, we're gonna catch it in one. Watch this. Try that again. I really feel like he's gonna get in the ball. Come on. All right, you're being cheeky now. Lava plume. Oh god. One moment. Okay. Here we go. I'm not attacking it. I just know it's gonna die because that's how cruel this game can be. You know what? It makes no sense. I'm gonna throw a dive ball. I can feel it. It's gonna work.
Combuskin, young foul Pokemon. Fire fighting type, height 2 foot 11 inches, weight 43 pounds. During a battle, the hot flame in its body increases. Its kicks have outstanding destructive power.
What are we naming the Combuskin? Oh my god. It is by far my favorite Pokemon ever. Chicken Zard? Too long. It's too long. We're not calling it Combusty. No. No. Mother Clucker? Please don't call it Combusty. Please, 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 please. Please. No, please don't put it in the poll. Oh, why is it winning? Please, how much, guys? Please, please. What do I have to do to get you to vote differently? Please, 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 please. 69 votes. We're 32 away. It might be. If it hits 69 votes on Combusty, I don't think there's even enough people here to make that happen. If we can get the 69 votes on Combusty, I don't know. Something miraculous will happen. 41, we're 28 away. Oh, shit. Okay, we're going out. Okay. We're 25 away. 25 people wanting to vote Combusty? No. I want to call him Nugget. Nugget is a good name, Pooper. Chat represents the streamer. I disagree. Too late, I already voted for Charizard. Oh, for God's sake. Well, I don't see Chocobro catching up, so I'm going to begin typing in... Combusty. This hurts, guys. This really hurts. I'm sorry, / you are welcome. Does anyone have the clip where I googled Bussy? It was when I was flying through the Dravanian hinterlands. I remember it well. Like if I shut my eyes, I remember the moment with a clarity that is stark. No. Sea of Clouds is where I encountered Vor. The Dravanian hinterlands is where I encountered Bussy. I remember well. I remember well. Does it not refer to a bus? You'd think. Yep. I know, Gotten. Can you imagine? Lady Bahamut, welcome on in. And this is such a pivot for what we're talking about. Can we get some congratulations in chat for the lovely Lady Bahamut on having their first sale over on Etsy? Congratulations, Lady Bahamut. That must have felt amazing. Very happy for you. And now to immediately jump back into the detritus of the situation, let's go and get Combussi, shall we? Who are we going to ditch? That's a good question. I don't know, actually. We've got a really solid team. Probably 3. 3 is really good. 3 is really good. What are the things that electricity does that nothing else does? We've already got critical against water. We've not... what do we got against flying? We haven't got any ice. We do have rock now to deal with flying. And that's really it. We've got the steel on 4. Yeah, I think we'll just ditch 3. And we'll go and get Combussi. Shall we see what Combussi's stats are? We have no idea. No idea. Any items? Focus band. Focus band. Okay. Combussi, get in here, and I'm going to move some items over. Move items. Give me the focus band. Okay. Are you ready? Hey, Lady Bahamut, very nice. Congrats. I do think Christmas helps as well. I think people do go searching more so for unique gift ideas this time of the year. Sorry, I meant to be going to my Pokemon tab. Okay, moment of truth, Combussi, how are you looking? Somewhat vain, brave nature. I mean, that's fine. Raises speed of a held item is used. Huh. I wonder if there are held items which are always working that we could utilize there. Abilities, we've got Lava Plume, great. Lovely Kiss, not so great. Flare Blitz, don't like that. And Seismic Toss. Leftovers would be nuts on him. I wish I had that. So berries work, but I wondered if, like, these sorts of held items would also work. I'm guessing not, because they're just in perpetuity, aren't they? Like, so for example, if I were to use Choice Scarf and only use Lava Plume, that wouldn't do anything. I'll give them a Person Berry. There you go. Well, we can go and rare candy up to a Blaziken to catch them up, so let's do it. Let's go get ourselves a Blaziken, shall we? Wrong page. Stop moving. There you go. Good. Yeah, if we can get leftovers, I will probably scream very loudly. Nice, Lady Bahamut. Really good. A little known fact, I used to do Etsy back in 2018, 2017. When I was the literal manifestation of graphic design is my passion, I did a lot of graphic design stuff, and I printed my own designs on merchandise, screen printed stuff. I gave up on it because I kept running into people plagiarizing my stuff, and it was soul destroying. Yeah, completely killed my passion for it. My passion for graphic design. Was your store called Etsy D20? How did you know? How did you know? No, it's I had some designs which people would steal, and I could, you know, take them down, and then they'd get really pissy with me, and I'd be like, you've literally stolen my work. The moment I gave up is when you searched for a very specific thing on Alibaba, AliExpress. My design was #1 on the website. I'm not even kidding. There you go, a little bit of ND lore for you. And the moment it was there, I thought, I can't touch that. I even spoke to a lawyer and said, like, what? Can I do anything? Can I recoup anything from this? And they were like, there's no way. Like, now that it's there, there's no way you're getting anything. Combusy is evolving into Blaziken. I cannot believe we have a Blaziken. Magma Storm? Yeah, you can learn Magma Storm. Forget a move. The foe becomes trapped in a maelstrom of fire that rages for 2 to 5 turns. It does have a low hit rate. I'll probably get rid of... See, Lava Plume is nice because it can inflict burn. That's amazing. The problem with Magma Storm is it's a really low hit rate comparatively. I'm not going to learn it. I'm not going to learn Magma Storm. That might be crazy to some people. I've made the decision. I'm a physical attacker anyway, so I think I want to be focusing more on that. Now I want to know what the design was. The problem with me talking about what it was, Meg, is it was so wrapped up in me. Like me, not Andy me. That it would be the biggest docs imaginable. So yeah, sorry. Otherwise I would. Okay, am I ready to do... What level cap did you say the gym was? 41, right? Is this a good time to do the gym? We've got 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Flash cannon. I might take flash cannon over assurance at this point. I could, but I don't know how to without doxing myself because I'm stupid apparently. Do it then Friday. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. We're gonna do the gym now, and then the Elite Four will be tomorrow. So guys, if you have channel points that you want to bet them now, because the gym will be beginning shortly. Is that scary or good? I'm all for the weekend, man. I cannot wait for Friday to roll around. I thought today was Friday for a non-insignificant amount of time. And then when I discovered it was Thursday, man, the mental anguish I was in. You're kidding me. I think it's because I'm pre-recording a lot of my videos now. So when I record the final video of the week, which I have done today, I think it's Friday, and then I realize, wait, no, I'm doing these one day ahead. Oh well. I'll level everything up to 38. I know the cap is 41, but I think 38 will be fine. That's the worst feeling. Nah, Ibsen, it's crazy, isn't it? We do have the Game Awards. Again, I don't know if I'll be awake, Meg. I probably will be. I probably will be. Hiss, yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I am going to probably record Sundays and Mondays tomorrow. Because I've been recording on the weekend. Sunday, when Baby D20 goes down for a nap, I'm like, okay, I'm going to go and record quickly. I don't want to be working on the weekend anymore. I need Saturday and Sunday to be like detox. Power gem. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, there we go. That's nice. That is really nice. We'll get rid of Rock Wrecker. There's a max bet you can do? You're kidding. Power Gym is very good. Yeah. Because we are a special attacker as well on Lord Helix. Okay, we've only got one more, or is it two more? One more Pokemon. Combustion needs to be leveled up twice more, and then we're good to go. Nice. How does Omanite evolve? Is it a Water Stone? Because if it is, I have a Water Stone. I'm pretty sure. I've not thought to check this. Is that how they evolve? Ah. I really thought that was how they were going to evolve, and I was really excited. It's still level? Omanite is level. Ah, okay. Right, well, while you guys bet, allow me to go and see if we've got any Blaziken artwork. We do! We do have some Blaziken artwork. Studley has made one. And it's slightly upsetting. Slightly upsetting. Never mind. Combussi. That's now a folder on my computer. Okay. Let's sort this out. So, 3. You need to be replaced with Combussi. Words I never thought I would say. There we go. Combussi, and then the title... Combussi. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Omanite is a level up, but quite a high level, which really sucks in Johto with its awful level curve. Savvy Wavy, hello. Fig, hello. Fig, have you been here? Because you appeared multiple times today in the form of trainers and Team Rocket. There you go. Bumblebone, really? Let me tab out. Scrolling up. I'm sorry if I have missed anyone. Yes, okay. I looked at this, laughed, shut down my computer, and now it's 2 days later. Sorry, I did see this. I've definitely not saved it. Save. There we go. Did I get Lambs as well? Yeah, Lambs is in there. Okay, there we go. Let me fix this. And then we'll begin. Is the poll done? If the poll is done, then I can begin fighting. With no idea what the typing for the gym is. Not a clue. Okay. Added a new Combussi artwork. Oh, God. Yes, that's good. Well done, Dine. Okay, this is it. I'm not going to be tabbing out anymore. If there's any more Combussi artwork, chuck it in now, because if not, you'll have to forever hold your peace. Select. Okay, reset. There you go. Okay. It is time for the final gym. What are we going to run into, Yo, champ in the making. The gym is unstable footing. Keep your Pokemon in their Pokeballs. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, here we go. Let's go this way. Nope, that's good. I've not done this in a long time. No, don't do... Guys, pay no attention to what's happening on your screens right now. There we go. Here it goes. What would we hate to see? What? Let's pick out what we don't want to see, and I guarantee we'll run into it. Dragon. If it maintained dragon typing, we would still struggle. Dragon would be shit. We have everything pretty much covered. Apart from Dragon. Ghost? Ghost takes double from Dark. Oh, which I just got rid of. Yeah, Ghost would be a pain. Ghost would be a real pain. Shit. And Ghost does more to Psychic. I think we could still deal with Ghost, but it would... If it's a Dragon Gym, still... Then we're up shit creek. It's Ashric! With a Smoochum! Oh. I forgot I had the thing still up. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Gameplay! Icy Wind? Smoochum? Gauze. It's called Desmume. The foe Smoochum has been defeated. About to send in an Abra. What will I do? Well, what do we have to deal with Psychic again? We've got... Coincidentally, we don't really have a lot to deal with Psychic, do we? I'll go to Meg. I'll go to Meg. Marginal, yeah. No deaths. We've had no deaths today. There was a very near miss earlier, but for the most part, yeah, it's been good. It's been really good. I'm just thinking that... Oh, Metacham. Yeah, great. Keep Megan. Is that a cheat sheet? Again, it kind of is. It shows me what certain Pokemon are weak to and other things. All I have to do is follow the lines. So, yeah. I feel like if you play Pokemon a lot, you probably have it all figured out, but it's when you start getting into dual typings, it's much easier to have a physical, visual resource to just quickly peek at and go, yep, okay, that is good, that isn't. I don't trust my mind. Because there's a few typings that I'm never sure on. Even now, I double think. Double think? Meg, dinner? What have you got? I bet it's Domino's Pizza. Meg's got Domino's Pizza. Indian? Ah, it's even better. It's Asterin with a Drowsy. Did you know that Tapir have Psycho Cup? Hiss, just Google Tapir have the biggest and it will autofill. And then click on images. Switch Pokemon. Let's go to Lord Helix. I'll still sometimes ask myself how Poison and Bug interact. With £1 million on the line, I don't think I could tell you reliably how Poison and Bug interact with one another. And I've been actively playing Pokemon. I've got no idea. Poison and Bug. I would guess Poison deals half to Bug. But I don't know why I would think that. I just do. That fun fact is indeed psychic damage. IRL Tapir can Psycho Cut. Let's move on. I think Poison resists Bug and Poison is neutral. Well, let's have a look. So Bug against Poison deals half. Poison... Wait, did I read that right? Bug against Poison deals half. Poison against... Bug is also... No. Is neutral. So I got it the wrong way around. And I'm the one in charge of clicking the buttons. That's a good sign. That is a really good sign. Oh, God. Fighting and flying always mess with me because I'm like, but birds have hollow bones? That is one of only a few that I'm really confident on. Psychic and fighting, flying and fighting. The trio of fire, water, grass, of course. Flying and bug, obviously. Electric and water. And then everything else begins to get a bit weird. Oh, please say I have antidote. I don't think I do. Do I have any antidote? Sacred Ash. Awakening Elixir. Ice Heal. Do I have a berry? Poison. I do. Nice. Awesome. Have you ever tried to punch a bird? I see Dine also reads Awkward Zombie. For those of us that don't read Poison Zombie, what is Poison Zombie? If I may be so bold as to ask. Oh, I need to go over there. My bad. Okay. Swap. This has gone very wrong. It's my fault. There we go. Nice. Soy, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying. Hopefully you continue to enjoy the journey. What episode are you on? If you don't mind me asking. I know you said you've just started it, but are you on like episode 2, episode 3? Mazira with a Bronzor. I think it's time we bring out the one and only. I was gonna say Blaziken. That's a silly idea. Let's not do that. Instead, I'll Blaze Kick. Oh, well, Soy, that's awesome. And welcome on in. I really appreciate you coming in to say that. And I love that you have a Chikorita little badge next to your name. Where the hell did you get that from? That's cool. Switch. Let's switch into comeback. Sandwich. I don't want to say the name. You can't make me. I'm not going to do it. Poison and fire resist because Fairy was introduced for balance reasons, and these two types had few resistances. It's a fun webcomic. I feel you'd appreciate it. The only webcomic I ever used to read with a level of, like weekly checking in was the LFG comes to mind. I don't think it was called Looking for Group. I'm Googling it. I used to read this one. And if anyone here played or plays Warcraft, though admittedly I think a lot of these comics you can probably relate to if you play MMOs. Dark Legacy Comics. I loved Dark Legacy Comics. Oh, hell yeah! Yeah, there we go. My favorite webcomic is Order of the Stick. Order of the Stick. How do these... Oh, I'm familiar with Order of the Stick. God, I've not thought about that in years. How do webcomic creators fund it? Is it through Patreon, ads? Like, what's the method of monetization? Ads and merch? I guess I don't appreciate how much money you can make from ads. Especially on a static page where you can just fill it with a bunch of them. Used to be merch. I don't know how viable that is anymore. Ads, merch, Patreon are big enough. I've been very surprised over the years to see not about individual people, but just how successful some Patreons are for incredibly niche content. Like, if you can find, and I'm not planning to do this, or maybe it's something you guys could do, if you can find like a really specific niche and really cater towards it, there's a lot of I suppose profitability to be found there in creating content in a way that really appeals to that group of people. There was a guy I used to follow on Twitter who used to write horror short stories, and I think he was I remember him announcing that he'd paid off his mortgage through writing the short stories. And I thought, I mean, that's a sign of the power of the internet, isn't it? Because without the internet, who knows what they would have done without that outlet. Nowadays feels more likely that Patreon and such with a dedicated fan base. Yeah, I can see that. Something niche like Amazon self-published dinosaur erotica. Have you been looking at my wish list? How did you know that I've been interested in some dinosaur erotica? I'm not talking about feet pics. I'm talking like actual creative niches. Oh, God. Here's a fun fact you probably didn't know about Xatu. The bird head is actually papier-mâché. And Xatu's actual head is its body, and you can see its eyes and its tongue staring at you. Did you know that? Papier-mâché. You know papier-mâché, Cotton? Yeah. You may not have known that, but now you do. I never knew that actually, yeah. I mean, no one would go on the internet and lie, would they? I know paper, not papier. Cotton, you're not cultured. Don't know papier. Sorry, Leonix. I don't believe in lying on the internet. Papier, it actually is papier-mâché because it's French. Exact. Thank you, Rando, for having my back. Cotton's out here like, this guy doesn't pronounce gyro correctly. Does he know it's Greek? Meanwhile, he's over here shitting on the French. Cotton. Cotton, not cultured. Sky blue, pigs flying, exactly. Papier-mâché. The French guy. Nightwind, duck! Duck! I'll protect you. Don't let them take my boy. Kumaru for sure, for sure. Blaze kick. Somehow. Oh, God. Alright, let's not do that again. What am I best to do here? Probably bring in Lord Helix and do surf? Let's try that. Yeah, I thought we could brute force it. It's my fault. It's my fault. Lord Helix should mop up here, so. In England, is it papier-mâché? No. See, if you were born and raised in England in the 90s and the noughties, you would have been very familiar with papier-mâché because we used to watch a program called Art Attack with Neil Buchanan. And nearly every project this guy did involved papier-mâché. Everything. I miss Art Attack, same. You had it too? Oh, good. Great show. With the talking clay head, whose name I've forgotten. Phenomenal stuff. Super potion. What? No, was it just head? I'm Googling it. Art Attack. Head name. It was called the head. Yeah, okay. I thought that was my memory playing tricks on me, like the head, but who is the head? There's missing information here. No, okay, the head. Okay. Theater, center, meter, but no paper, no. No, but you make a very good point. You do make a very good point. Okay. Oh, I've messed this up. So can I go up one, then turn? Nope. Up again. Up again. Turn. 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 Boom. Okay, guys, it is time. We are at the gym leader. We have 18 minutes left of today. Will we win or will we fail? There's only one way to find out. And that's the Duel. We are dealing with Psychic type, and again, it's annoyingly a type that we don't have anything good against necessarily. We would need Bug, we would need Ghost, or Dark. Bug, Ghost, and Dark. I have none of those. I might be able to use a TM. There might be a TM in here that is singing... We've got Dark Void, Beat Up, Mud Bomb, no, Shadow Force? I don't know who I'd put these on, though. I've got no idea who I'd give these to. Beat Up. Can I teach Beat Up to someone? The user gets all the party Pokemon to attack the foe. The more party Pokemon, the more damage. I quite like that thematically. The foe is dragged into a world of total darkness, and that puts it to sleep. Oh, no. Shadow Force is good, though. Shadow Force is really good. Let's see who we can give it to, if anyone can learn it. Nah, no one. Never mind. Medical Meanie, welcome on in. How are you? Lovely to see you. Yeah, yes, it would have been. Maybe we bring Psykid 3D back from the dead. Whirlwind Trick, Roll Out Iron Tail, Morning Sun, Endeavor, Flash Cannon, Mudshot, Slam. Yeah, I don't know. If I can put Beat Up on someone and use that, that would be amazing. Oh, they can all learn it for some reason. Out of all of them, who do you think would like to beat people up the most? Dare I say Meg? I think Meg would definitely be the instigator. But what would I remove from Meg to fit in Beat Up? Guillotine? I'm kind of saving that for the end game. But we're never going to make it work. Get rid of Guillotine. Okay. Uno, let Spy Kids die? We're, like, again, talking about being in the age of remakes and remasters. They're bringing back the In-Betweeners, which is probably one of the best comedy shows that we've had on our TVs in the past 2 decades. No, Hiss, no. Well, it's been fun knowing you, buddy. They're bringing it back, but they're all adults now. I don't get it. Anyway, gym time. Claire! I'm Claire, the world's best dragon-type master. I can hold my own against even the Pokemon League's Elite Four. Do you still want to take me on? Fine, let's do this. As a gym leader, I will use my full power against any opponent. Okay. It's Andrew with a Slowbro. Okay. Now, we are entering lethal territory here. We've got to be careful. It's been good so far today, but we can't get carried away. What would this do? Steel. I think we'll be fine. No, it would be half. Do I just swap to Meg now, then? Let's swap to Meg now. Second doubly, have you ever watched Taskmaster? What the hell? That was nerve-wracking as all hell. Bubble Beam, thank God, thank God. Okay, we'll be fine. We've got to attack, because if not, we have to hit. I think we're going to be slower, though. Yes! That's big. That's huge. Fine. Trick room? Ah. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Go again. Bubble beam. It's fine. It's fine. Is that low enough to make it want a potion? It might be. That might be potion territory. Come on. Oh, you bastard. Don't spout. Please. Okay, I've got... I'm out of PP on Spatial Rend, and Roar of Time would stun me. Fine. I just do like a quarter of its health. A quarter. It's more like a sixth. Slowbro is toying with you. I have to keep going. Poopa, Jesus, man, you what? You got 2 Typhlosions and a Rayquaza? Oh my god. What's Dragon Dance do? Is that the 40 damage one? I wish. We've not lost anyone yet. The battle's only just begun. I could Dragon Dance repeatedly and then heal and then attack. I don't know if I like that strategy, though. My plan at the minute is to do one more Hyper Voice and then risk a Roar of Time. We have to get the kill here, though, with Comeback. Trick Room! Okay. I think we get the kill with Roar of Time. This should be the kill. If it's not, I've made a colossal error, and I will never live it down. Please, please, please. Yes! Come on. Come on. We're not out of the woods yet. Bronzong. 4. 4 gained 444. I missed that. That's fun. Okay, we're gonna go for Blaze Kick. It is 3 levels higher than me. Barrier. That's a chunky bit of damage there. Flash Cannon, which fortunately we're suited to dealing with. Nice. Blaze Kick again. Come on! Oh, here we go. The heckin' berries. That may actually benefit me. I think now they're 2 Blaze Kicks away from death. So otherwise, we would have Blaze Kicked them, then they would have Hyper Potioned. But now I think 2 Blaze Kicks, and we're in the clear. Ah, it's gonna be close. Oh, yes! Get in! Ah, critical hit. No, thank you. Boom! Yes! Come on! That's probably the hardest Pokemon to deal with. Soul Rock. So we just want to send in Lord Helix to do a big surf, right? Get your Helixes in chat. It should be a global emote. Enjoy. Surf. There you go. Thank you. Hey, critical hits! Come on. Okay, they got one more Pokemon. Medicham. Okay. Looks like it's time for Meg to make... Oh, no, Meg's on low health. I'm going to bring Meg in and then heal her. Okay. Hyper Potion. Meg. Come on. That's slightly worrying if we can't one-hit KO. I'd love to try Beat Up just to see what, like, how much damage it deals. At the same time, I don't want to take any chances, so I'm going to go for Fly. No, 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 no. We need to one-hit KO. Because if not, we run the risk of Medicham one-hit KOing me. Double attack buff. Meg, come on. No. This fool sharpens again. Guys, we got him. Fly? Fly me to the moon. Miracle? What is this shit? What is this shit? Pew! If it somehow survives, there's no way. It's dead. Yes! We have not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 8 gym badges, guys. We're on the way to the Elite Four, brother. I won't concede this. I might have lost, but you're still not ready for the Pokemon League. I know you should take the Dragon Master Challenge. Behind this gym is a place called Dragon's Den. There's a small shrine at its heart. Go there. If you can prove that you've lost your lazy ideals, I'll admit you are a trainer worthy of the gym badge. I don't know how quickly we can get there. Hey, Sandwich. Thank you very, very much for the incredibly generous 5 gift subs to a seal. Jake, oh, what do you want, Wade? Jay Skiba, it's Hillary Mason, AVL521, and Oljan773. Welcome on in. Hey, BRB, I gotta beat up Deborah Mead and Duncan Bannatyne. This actually might be a capture opportunity on the water. This is a capture opportunity. Of all the things I could have hoped to have seen. What should we're not even gonna poll it. Just someone say a name. Oh. Someone say a name. Buttergee. Buttergee is unironically quite smart. It's quite fun, Gotten. I like that. Or just Gee, name it Crappy, Cutie Pie, Margarine, Pie. Just call it Pie. Spoiler, I can't believe it's not butter. Well done, Hiss. That's good. Okay.
Caterpie, worm Pokemon. Its feet have suction cups designed to stick to any surface. It tenaciously climbs trees to forage.
Oh, orange.
Hello.
Right, let's give a nickname. Yes, we're gonna call it Chatterpie Slug. Slug. Sluggy. There you go. I have overridden you. Shy. Ah, medical meanie. That is good. Medical. Oh God. Blue. Let's just make sure we're in the correct chat room next time. I'm assuming that was for Vosif and not for us. Oh my God. Shy Halud. Shy Halud. Slugmabug. Today's gone off the deep end. And again, I blamed it earlier on Luke. What I was meant to say was I blame it all on Will. Oh, who's Will's here? Hey, Will. Fancy seeing you, man. Long time no see. You weren't here the other day. Will, lovely to see you, sir. Thank you for the 71 months. Shall we see what Pokemon we get with Will in attendance? And Dawn. Hello, Dawn. Thank you, Will, for the 71 months. New capture opportunity in the Dragon's Den. What are we going to get? I'm beginning to suspect there might not be a Theopophetus? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Sorry, I've baited you all. Swordsmith Isidoriano with the Soul Rock. Is the gym not considered done yet? No, it's not. We need to come and get the badge from over here, and then we can truly be done. Oh, Seek Enjoy. We are now on episode 6. I think we were going to watch episode 6 last night, but I looked over at Mrs. D20 10 minutes into the show, and she was fast asleep. She had had a really long day, bless her. So I turned it off. So yeah, I'm looking forward to watching that tonight. I'll buy surfing. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Gotham. No way did that Soul Rock live on 1 health. Never mind. Gotta get the steps in. 4 leveled up, and Lord Helix nearly did as well. Okay, let's go heal up quick.
Time moves quick.
Hey, Dandruff! Welcome back for your 2nd month at Tier 2. How are you, Dandruff? Lovely to see you today. How goes your Thursday, my friend? I hope you are well. Okay, surf. I think it's over here in the middle of the lake. Oh, we need to get to the other side. Shit. Dragon Shrine. I can't come in from the back, can I? No. A shrine revering the dragon Pokemon said to have lived in Dragon's Den. How the hell do I get around there, then? I have no memory of this place. Gandalf, don't gif. Okay, there might be a capture opportunity on the water. If there is, that's fantastic. If there's not, I'll be very upset. Give me Trico. I did see green and I got mildly excited. It's a Gulpin. It's a Gulpin. You have to buy it dinner first, phrasing. If you ask nice... What did I say? I don't know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. Dandruff, how is it? I own it, but I've seldom had time to play it. Okay, names for Gulpin in chat because we've got to play fast. I need to get this badge before I go. So,
Gulpin, stomach Pokemon. It has a small heart and brain. Its stomach comprises most of its body, with enzymes to dissolve anything.
Name him Big Gulp. Name him... Okay. Colon 3. Eepy Kirby. Glorp Glorp. Big Gulp. Big Gulp. Big Gulp. I like Om Nom Nom. Nom nom. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna mix these all together. Okay, so we're gonna go for EP, Nom. I can't fit gulp in. Shit. EP Nom Big. Big EP Nom? Big EP Nom. Perfect. There we go. Big EP Nom. There you go. I've already done the lemon. No. Oh, lemon, no. Oh, God. Just when I thought today couldn't get any worse, I've now usurped the poll. I'm so sorry, guys. Andy, I thought I verbalized. Let's get the name quick and I'll just pick one. Andy, what is democracy? Not this chat room, allegedly. Sorry, guys. I am so sorry. My democracy manifest. I just need to get to the other side of this fucking lake. Let me go, please. Oh my god. Andy rules as a dictator. We could all, like, go and buy a private island somewhere and have a little dictatorship. Om Nom Nom wins. I'll put that in just a second. Okay, here we go. Wait, is this where I'm meant to be? Nope. Go back. Come on, I need to go. I got to get out of here. Oh, I'm not a double trainer. Oh, no. What? What's going on? Who is it? Young couple crit and defunct? With their battle toys? Okay. Swap? Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. Let's go for Blaze Kick. Coupled with Spatial Wind. Coupled, yeah! I think that's pretty cute. Just a couple of boys with their toys. Yeah, they're playing with their Beyblades. Yes! Come on! Get in! And then Blaze Kick the other one. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Spatial Rand, boom. I love that you think it's cute. Thanks, guys. All right, hold on. Let me scroll up. Dandruff, what did you say? I kind of blipped on your response. Doing very fine. Been grinding the small indie game. As long as you don't care about the community around it, it's amazing. Don't know how they are going to keep it going after reset, though, but we'll see. As a Swede, I'm proud of it, though. It looks fun. It looks really fun. Like, the extraction shooter genre is in a bit of a shit spot at the minute. Tarkov is just shit. I hate to say it, it's shit. And the only competitor that I know of which is coming out in the not-too-distant future is Marathon, being produced by Bungie, who I trust as far as I can throw them. I've got no faith in that game at all. I'd love to be proven wrong. But there's nothing in me. Yeah, they're complete and utter lack of like, they had no shame in admitting that they had stolen someone's artwork for Marathon. They were like, oh, it must have been like an amateur what did they say? They basically were like, oh, an intern must have put that in somewhere. When it came to light that the art director for Marathon followed the guy that they stole it from. It's not a good look, is it? It's not a good look at all. Oh, Hunt Showdown is brilliant, Dionysus. I agree with you there. I fully agree with you. Let's ditch Rock Slide. There you go. Yeah, that was their excuse, wasn't it, Megas? Even then, like... I don't know. It just coupled with all of the other shit that Bungie's been doing, I just have no faith in it. But again, I'm not blindly gonna hate it. Like, if it comes out and it's good, great. I'm happy for them. But yeah, I'm very pessimistic. I find any game that's primarily PvP so stressful. The thing about an extraction shooter is you don't have any skill-based matchmaking. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe there is some hidden skill-based matchmaking that happens. But you can be a complete and utter new player playing the game for the very first time and enter a lobby full of people who have got thousands of hours, who are, you know, unabashedly gonna kick your ass, right? There's nothing you can do about that. But then at the same time, that's also kind of like a nice boon to have. The fact that you can just... What are your Pokemon? They're my allies. What helps me win battle? Training. What kind of trainer do I want to be? Or do you wish to battle? Strong trainers. Oh, I understand. What is the most important thing about raising Pokemon? Love. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon, which is more important? Both. You care deeply for Pokemon. Very commendable. That conviction is what is important. Andy, don't lose that belief. Nice. Violence? I'm not picking violence. You did fail? What? You passed? That can't be. You're lying. Even I haven't been approved. Claire, this trial is impeccable in skill and spirit. Admit defeat and confer the Rising Badge. Or must I inform Lance of this? I understand. Here, this is the Rising Badge. Hurry up, take it. We got him. We got him. Nice. All Pokemon will know you as a trainer and obey your every command without question. Claire, reflect upon what it is that you lack and this child has. Have you heard of Lugia? Between Olivine and Kianwood are islands called Whirl Islands. There is a huge waterfall deep in the cave there. It is said that Lugia rests in the deep end of the waterfall basin. You need a silver wing to reach the waterfall basin, I've heard. Interesting. Very interesting. I believe I can use an escape rope to get out of here. Let's have a look. Should be under here. There they are. Nice. Thank you for believing in me, guys. Today has been a wild ride. I hope you've all been able to enjoy it to a degree. I feel like it's been cursed, it's been blessed, it's been fun, it's been confusing and strange, but hopefully it's still been an exciting one for you all. Hello, Andy. How's it going? I've gotten hold of something neat. Swing by my lab and pick it up. Okay. I will end the stream, I think, over there. So let's fly Meg down to the lab. Back to where we began this journey. What name did we give the Gulpin? Big EP Gulp. No, Big EP Nom. Big EP Nom. Big EP Nom. Okay, save. Yes. Guys. Love and adore you all so much. I do have to go relatively quickly because I still have work to do. The YouTube thing that I need to sort out. So I need to do that before I can go and see my family. So, guys, love and adore you all. Thank you very much for watching. If you are a Warframe enjoyer, there will be a video for members and non-members. If you're a non-member, the video today is Call of the Tempestari. If you are a member over on YouTube, the video will be called Prelude to War. I wonder what that might be insinuating. Something's on the horizon. I wonder what that could be. Anyway, hit save again. Don't accidentally close. Thank you, JP Bentley. Yeah. So for now, I'm going to go. I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner. I might do myself a chicken pot pie. And when I say might do a chicken pot pie, what I mean is I'm having a chicken pot pie. And nobody can stop me. Anyway. Where was I? Sorry. Fairly well, everyone. Let me say goodbye. Goodbye to the following people. We've got OD Static, Greybeard, Theralin, Marginal Mage, Xaviax, Lemon, Hiss, Gotten 28, D1000, Barbara Yaga has a Greybeard, Marginal Mage, Prasha, Xaviax, Sand Squared, Dandruff, Will. Arc Raiders is the only extraction shooter I like. In solos, I mainly run into friendly players. Nice. I never had that in Tarkov. Played the game for over 2,000 hours, never had a friendly interaction. The only time I think I spoke to someone and they responded, they called me a slur. So, yeah, that was fun. Make a Stay, Lady Bahamut, Ozfrog Girl, JP Bentley, Hiss, Raylex, Pi, Astra Alexion, Bumblebone, Pi, Kale, Leonix, Crit, Lucifer, Studley, Althenes, Ambrew, Gale 001, Sophie, Raylex, Leonix, Mr. Gabs, Ozfrog Girl, Spacebar, Durthon, Blue, JP Bentley, Zoni the Kai, Dawn, Gayata, Kendra, Gotten, Make Some Time, Evo, Ollie, Dionysus Reborn, August _97, Erihu, Ozfrog Girl, Pooba, Basic Binary, Rap Tap Tap, goodbye. Is that you in the attic I can hear there, Basic Binary? Love you all, Megas Media, Gotten, Dionysus, Ozfrog, Shadow Club, anyone I've missed. I will see you all tomorrow for the finale, which is kind of crazy to say. Will we be able to do it all tomorrow? Gotten will say no, I say yes. Until then, have a lovely rest of your Thursday, and we'll reconvene tomorrow to take the fight to the Elite Four. I'll see you then. Goodbye.